Hello, everyone, and welcome to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toder. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports, and we have a good one here for you today in the women's game. 14-2 Schoolcraft College Ocelots visit the Lakers here today in our matchup. Schoolcraft not quite ranked, but they should be. They've beaten two ranked teams and lost to number one over the break. So I expect them to be ranked in the next coming poll. Mid-Michigan, meanwhile, comes in 11-2, ranked number 10, winners of 7 in a row. Again, Schoolcraft coming in here with a losing streak of 1, losing to number 1 Kirkwood over the break in a tournament. So this one should be a good one. I'm excited for it. We're about 20 seconds away from National Anthem. We'll be tip this one off. It is a very busy day here at Maury Courts, packed from corner to corner, end to end, everywhere you go. I hope that we don't have any internet issues today, but I don't know that we'll be able to escape them. So if we do start to have them, stick around, stay with me. I'm working as fast as I can to get things back up.
Please rise and direct your attention to the American flag on the east wall for the playing of our national anthem.
All right, the anthem has rang through. We're ready to go. Let's jump right into the starters for Schoolcraft Ocelots here. Starting off, we're going to have number 1, Reagan Bird from Saginaw, Michigan. She's a freshman. Number 2, Sienna McNitt. She's a freshman guard out of Garden City, Michigan. Number 5, Garyana Overton, a sophomore forward out of Fostoria, Ohio. Number 10, Mariah Scott, a freshman guard out of Des Plaines, Illinois. And the leader of the team, according to the coaching staff, number 12, Sharon Smith, sophomore guard out of Saginaw, Michigan.
Sophomore from Harrison, number 3, Jiriatu Sisi.
For Coach Maney, it's going to be the usual suspects. It's going to be number 2, Addison Gray, sophomore guard out of Everett. Number 3, Jeriatu Sisi, sophomore forward out of Harrison. Number 10, Paige Ebles, sophomore out of McBain. Number 14, Chloe Watson, sophomore guard out of Hemlock. And number 22, Rachel Rezio, sophomore guard out of Saginaw, Michigan. The Ocelots are led by head coach Shay Lewis, and your Lakers, as always, is Coach Lance Maney. Again, I'm Nick Toner. Thanks for joining me here at Maury Courts. You're watching Laker basketball on the MacTV Sports Network. So the visiting Ocelots are in the black unis with the gold trim and navy numbers, and Mid-Michigan in the home whites with the baby blue numbers and trim. As usual, no Lake Show jerseys here today. Talked to both coaching staffs pregame. They expect this one to be a close one. Both teams want to start 2025 off with a W here against a tough opponent. So here we are. Let's get ready to go. It's going to be number 5 jumping for the Ocelots. That's Garyana Overton. And she's going to jump against Jeriatu Sisi for Mid-Michigan. And we are underway here. Ocelots win the tip. It goes straight to number 12. That's Sharon Smith. Here is Smith. Gives way to the corner now. That's number 1. That's Regan Bird. Here, top of the key is Overton now. Overton goes back to Smith. Smith looking to get around CC can't. Shoots it to the corner for Bird. Bird on a runner for the paint. And rolls off the rim, off the baseline effort.
Mid-Michigan foul on 3, Jeriatu Sisi, her first.
And that foul's going to go against Jeriatu Sisi on the floor.
And for the Lakers, number 20, Alexis Dunn.
Or no, it will be a shooting foul, so that will send.
Schoolcraft, number 1, Regan Bird.
That'll send Regan Bird to the line here. As I mentioned, Regan, a freshman guard out of Saginaw, Michigan, here to shoot 2 for the Ocelot. And first one rims out. Here is shot number 2 on the way. And makes it through. That's our first points of the ball game here. And that's a quick steal there. And the layup no good, but nice steal there by number 10, Mariah Scott. And Paige Ebles able to get it to Chloe Watson, then ahead to Rezio to get out of the pressure. Here is Mid-Michigan on offense for the first time. Rezio jump cut, looks to find Alexis Dunn in the corner, and that ball is batted out of bounds. Just a reminder, my clock is not official. I try to keep up with the official clock best I can. So if my numbers don't match, we'll get them there as soon as possible. Here's Addison Gray now, top of the key for Paige Ebles, inside to Rezio. Rezio kicks out, here's Dunn with the drive. Dunn, jump steps, gets to the paint, layup is good.
Alexis Dunn for 2.
And Mid-Michigan's on the board here. Quickly head to Regan Bird. Here's Bird, gets the layup high off the glass and down for the Ocelots. Here's Dunn quickly up ahead, and that's going to be knocked out of bounds by Bird, looking for Addison Gray in the corner. So we're going to have Rachel Rezio inbound here in the far corner for Mid-Michigan. And Rezio's going to find Ebles on the wing. Ebles gives to Rezio. Here's Rezio, goes around the screen. Triple on the way, and off the mark. Rebound Overton. Here's Smith, quickly head to Bird. Still with Bird, looking to go baseline. Picks up her dribble, and that pass is taken away by Alexis Dunn. Here's Dunn ahead to Rezio, and it's going to be too strong, out of bounds. Turnover for Mid-Michigan. Here is Mariah Scott, the inbound for the Ocelot. She's going to find Sienna McNitt. And McNitt able to beat the press quickly over the timeline. Here's Mariah Scott down low. Shot. And Overton's effort is blocked, and she's fouled.
Laker foul on 10, Paige Ebles, her first, team second.
And that'll be a first for Paige Ebles. That's going to send Garyana Overton to the line. Overton, a sophomore forward out of Fostoria, Ohio. She's going to shoot 2 here, and she makes the first. And here's a second for Overton. On the way, and off the rim and down for the Ocelot. Here's Dunn, quickly ahead to McKenna Watkins. Inside Addison Gray, off the glass and down from Mid-Michigan.
Addison Gray for 2.
And here is Sharon Smith, gives way to Reagan Bird. And triple on the way, no good by Scott. Rebound by Rachel Rezio. She's quickly ahead to Chloe Watson. Chloe gives Rezio. Rezio drives baseline, finds room, finds Watkins on a cut. And Watkins able to finish around the bucket. Here is Sharon Smith now with speed. Smith, baseline jumper on the way, off the back of the rim. Rebound, Alexis Dunn, and stolen away by Sienna McNitt. Here's McNitt to Overton, and Overton able to make good on the Ocelot turnover. Here is Watson now. Watson to the wing for Rezio. And Watkins sets a screen. Rezio triple on the way, and she buries it.
Rachel Rezio for 3.
Here's Reagan Bird now for the Ocelots. McNitt out to Sharon Smith now. Here's Scott. Here's Bird. Inside looking for Overton and too strong, out of bounds.
In for the Lakers, number 1, Leah Helsel. Number 5, Delaney Seaman. And number 10, Paige Eagles.
Mid-Michigan will inbound here. 6:46 to go, first quarter. It's going to be Delaney Seaman to inbound for the Lakers as she checks in for the first time. She finds Paige Eagles quickly. A little full court pressure shown here by Schoolcraft. Eagles able to get across the timeline and through. Still with Eagles, drives all the way to the bucket, gets the basket and the foul. She'll go to line to make good on a 3-point play, hopefully.
Schoolcraft foul on 1, Reagan Bird, her first, team's first.
So that foul charged to Reagan Bird. That'll be her first. First foul for Schoolcraft in the quarter. Here is Eagles now, sophomore out of McBain, and she makes the basket. So 3-point play converted. Here is Sharon Smith. Full court pressure here by Rezio. Smith still with it, looking over the top for Overton. She's going to call out for a screen now. Gives way to Bird on the wing. Here's Scott. Scott looking for Overton. Pass inside, Overton on the corner, and she's going to be almost taken away. Here's Scott with the mid-range jumper, and she gets it to go. Here is Rachel Rezio now for Mid-Michigan. Rezio given the lane, and she drives, and another basket and a foul.
For 2, and a foul. Schoolcraft foul on 10, Mariah Scott, her first.
So that foul's going to be charged to Mariah Scott.
Rachel Rezio on the line shooting 1 for the Lakers.
And that's going to send Saginaw guard Rachel Rezio to the line here to shoot free throw. Free throw is up and good for Mid-Michigan.
Rezio completes the 3-point play.
6:06 to go.
Number 14, Chloe Watson.
And Schoolcraft inbound here. And Mid-Michigan looking to defend the entire floor here as this press has been set up. And here's the inbound to Smith. Sharon Smith able to get across the timeline. Eagles still covered her. Smith looking, finds McNitt. McNitt inside to Bird. Bird can't split the defense and loses the ball out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Schoolcraft. Last touch by the Lakers. So it's going to be Mariah Scott, the inbound, underneath the hoop for the Ocelot here. And she's still looking. She's going to go over the top to McNitt, and that's going to be knocked away by Eagles. So we'll try that inbound again. Now we got Sienna McNitt now here on the inbound for the Lakers. on the far side of the floor. Looking for help, goes over the top, looking for Bird, and that's taken away by Watson. Here's Ebles now with the ball. Ebles with a drive, finds Seaman down low. Shot no good, hot the glass, still loose, and it's gonna be come up with Reagan Bird. Here is Bird, and we're gonna see what the whistle is here.
Lakers foul on 5, Delaney Seaman, her first, team's third. In for the Lakers, number 20, Alexis Dunn. And number 22, Rachel Rezio.
And Delaney Seaman's going to get charged with the foul there. That'll be the third for Mid-Michigan. And McNitt will inbound for Schoolcraft. Here is Sharon Smith now. Pressured by Dunn. Gets across the half-court line. Here's McNitt on the wing. McNitt back to Smith. Inside Overton. Overton between three, gets it to go.
Overton.
Here's Ebles now for Mid-Michigan. Over to Dunn on the wing. Dunn picks up a dribble, finds Watkins on a nice cut. Watkins underneath, gets Overton in the air, and Overton commits the foul. Watkins unable to make the shot, but she'll go to the line to shoot two. Nice job to pump fake, get Overton up into the air.
Schoolcraft foul on 5, Garyana Overton. Her first, team third. In for Mid-Michigan, number 5, Delaney Seaman. And in for Schoolcraft, number 3, Mia Wright.
So that's the first foul for Overton. And Schoolcraft going to double up on the bigs now as they bring in number 3, Mia Wright.
Shooting 2 for the Lakers, Michaela Watkins.
Here is Michaela Watkins, though, to shoot some free throws. And she misses the first. Michaela, freshman forward out of Grayling. Here's the second one on the way. That one rims out as well. That's going to be rebounded by Overton. Here's Reagan Bird now for Schoolcraft. Bird with speed. Runs right at Watkins over Seaman, and off the glass and down for the Ocelot. Here is Rezio. Full court pressure here by Schoolcraft. Rezio free into the lane, kicks out. Here's Watkins now. Watkins with the runner in the paint and gets it to go. Here is Bird now for Schoolcraft. Goes to the top of the key to Overton. Overton now around to Scott. Mariah Scott around the screen. Free throw line, tries to get back to Overton and picked up. Here's Scott with the runner, no good. And Wright, rebound, no good. Wright again. And now we're gonna have a foul down low. And we'll see where this goes. And it's going to go against Michaela Watkins, I believe. And it does. Or correction, it's going to go against Rachel Rezio. It's going to be Rezio's first foul. So 4:22 to go in the first quarter here, and Mia Wright, freshman forward out of Belleville, Michigan, will go to the line here for the Ocelots. Her first free throw rattles out, no good. Here's the second for Wright on the way, and off the front of the rim and around and down goes the free throw. Here is Rezio now from Mid-Michigan. Pressure building by the Ocelot, able to find Watson. Watson wide open on the wing. Takes some time, finds Rezio. Rezio to Gray. Addison Gray shot long. It's going to go out of bounds. And it'll be Schoolcraft basketball. And here's the inbound for Reagan Bird. Bird's going to find Smith. Sharon Smith now driving. She's going to back it all the way out to the backcourt and reset the play. Half-court offense getting ready to go here for Schoolcraft. Here is Smith. Smith finds Wright. Wright out to Scott. Scott goes baseline, finds Wright. And Wright shot strong, no good. Rebound Gray. Gray quickly ahead to Dunn. Here is Alexis Dunn still with it. Finds CC underneath for the nice finish. Nice play there by Alexis Dunn to find CC underneath. Here is Scott going to lose the ball. She's tied up with Gray. And now Rezio able to jump in there for the jump ball. 3:25 to go first quarter. And jump ball goes in favor of Mid-Michigan, so Lakers will take over.
Michigan, number 1, Leah Helsel.
Here is Rezio. Here's CC, top of the key. CC looks inside, finds Watson. Watson on the block, kicks out Rezio. Triple on the way, off the mark. Rebound Gray. Follow-up shot goes. Addison Gray, right place, right time for that. Here's Mariah Scott. Goes to Bird, now out to Sherrod Smith. Schoolcraft coaching staff says Sherrod Smith is their leader, no doubt about it. Inside pass to Overton, and she can't get the shot away as she's blocked. And I believe that block is going to go to Chloe Watson or Giorgatu Cece. Unsure. Maybe they'll split it because I think they both might have got a hand on it. Here is McNitt. McNitt to Scott. Scott for a triple off the mark. Long rebound's going to find Addie Gray. Here's Paige Ebles now. Into the corner for Leah Helsel. Helsel goes back to Ebles. Ebles in the corner. Dribbles out to the wing. Tries to get around her defender. Does. Up off the glass. No good. Rebound still loose. And finally corralled by 14. That's going to be Deja Brown. Here is Smith. Brown out to McNitt on the wing. McNitt takes the screen, goes around. Here's Smith. Smith from the free throw line gets it to go. Here's Watson. She's going to be trapped up by McNitt. Looking for help, finds Cece. Cece to Helsel. Helsel to Gray. Gray underneath, off the glass and oh good. Unlucky, rolls out. Rebound for Wright. Here comes Smith with speed. Here's Scott. Now to Deja Brown, top of the key. Brown goes inside to Mia Wright. Wright tries to get above Cece, can't. Cece blocks it. Here's Ebles now in transition. Ebles on Scott. Layup, no good again. And Leah Helsel with the big rebound. Here's Ebles. Baseline jumper is good. And we're going to have a whistle here.
Full timeout taken by Schoolcraft.
And it's going to be a full timeout by Schoolcraft, so we're going to step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports.
Our student athletes are working hard day in and day out as they strive to become leaders, earn degrees, and compete on the women's basketball team. Annual support through the Lakers Athletic Fund and Women's Basketball Fund provides the necessary resources for our student athletes to unlock their academic and athletic potential. Your gift has a direct impact on the daily needs of the team, such as travel, student services, scholarships, and equipment. With your help, we are able to address our priorities and impact our program in an immediate and positive way. Thank you for recognizing the value of athletics as part of the total student experience at Mid-Michigan College. Go Lakers!
Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toner, and you're watching Laker basketball on the MAC TV Sports Network. Mid-Michigan up right now, 23-16 over to visiting Schoolcraft College Oslots. Again, if you're just joining us, start off 2025 with the W here. And here is Mariah Scott to inbound for the Oslots, and she finds Sienna McNitt. Here is Sherrod Smith now. Smith over to McNitt. McNitt down low, taken away by Cece. Cece ahead for Delaney Sieben. Here's Sieben to the rack. Too strong off the window, no good. Rebound Mia Wright. Quickly ahead to McNitt. Here's McNitt with speed. And she's going to go coast to coast, but she's going to be fouled, and I believe that's going to be charged to Rezio. Apologies for the clock not starting. I'll adjust that momentarily.
Laker foul on 22, Rachel Rezio, her second.
And that will be a second foul for Rachel Rezio. And we have 1:01 to go here
In for Schoolcraft, number 11,
in the quarter.
Cable. And for Mid-Michigan, number 14, Chloe Watson.
So Sienna McNitt will shoot some free throws here. Sienna, a freshman guard out of Garden City, Michigan. McNitt makes the first, misses the second, and rebound by Delaney Seaman. Here's Rachel Rezio now for the Lakers. Chloe Watson on the wing, lets it fly off the mark. Tough rebound there for McNitt. Here comes McNitt with speed, finds Sharon Smith. Smith on the baseline, no good. Right, blocked from behind by Cece. Here comes Rezio now for Mid-Michigan. Lakers have numbers back. Here's Gray, triple on the way. High off the rim, no good. Rebound, Rezio. Finds Seaman underneath, and Delaney there to put it away. Here's number 11 with the drive. That's going to be Nevaeh Campbell. And she's going to get the basket and the foul, I believe. We're going to see what the call is.
And for Schoolcraft, 30, Amelia Levine. And for the Lakers, number 20, Alexis Dunn, Addison Gray, and Michaela Watkins.
I'm waiting to see if that was a made basket or not. I think it might have been I'm guessing it was a Schoolcraft turnover and not a made basket.
13 Raven Guy.
So Seaman will inbound. She's going to find Chloe Watson here. About 25 seconds left to go here. Here's Michaela Watkins. Watkins going to get called for a travel. And Nevaeh Cable will inbound for the Ocelots. She's going to go to the far backcourt for Sharon Smith. Here is Smith. Picked up now by Watson. Still Smith. Goes to the rack. No good. Rebound, bounce around, and taken away finally by Michaela Watkins. Here is Watson. Lets it fly from half court and off the window. No good. That'll be the first quarter.
Mid-Michigan 25, Schoolcraft 17.
25-17 your score after one. Mid-Michigan up. Stick around, we're right back. Second quarter on the way. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports.
MAC TV Network is a local public access station that offers a variety of services, from in-studio interviews, wrestling, and so much more. We cover local concerts, sporting events, and activities around the community. Members of the community can come in and take a free workshop to learn anything from editing to camera work. Broadcasting on Charter Channels 187 and 191, serving Gratiot, Isabella, and Clare counties.
Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toner, as always. You're watching Laker basketball here on the MAC TV Sports Network. Quarter one in the books. Mid-Michigan came out on top.
Here we go.
And here is Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Man-to-man D here shown by the Lakers. Here's Smith. Goes inside. Runner is good. Here's Alexis Dunn ahead to Delaney Seaman. Addison Gray in the corner, lets it fly, and buries it.
Addison Gray for three.
Here is Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Here now with Raven Guy. Back to Smith. Here's Guy. Guy gets around Seaman into the lane, gets a shot up, no good. Rebound by Chloe Watson. Watson quickly ahead to Dunn. Here's Alexis Dunn with speed. She goes into the corner for Seaman. Baseline jumper on the way, off the mark. And tough rebound by Michaela Watkins. And she's gonna get called for a travel as she falls to the floor. It's a little bit unlucky.
Andrew Schoolcraft, number 5, carry on the Fullerton. And for the Lakers, number 22, Rachel Rezio, and number 10, Paige Eagles.
Here's full court pressure here by the Lakers. It's Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Smith gets across half court, now picked up by Gray. Trapped now by Ebles. Still in trouble and able to find the pass out, but a foul on Rezio as Rezio runs in to Nevaeh Cable.
Laker foul on 22, Rachel Rezio. That's her third. Team's first in the second quarter. Back in for Mid-Michigan, number 5, Delaney Seaman.
So that's 3 fouls for Rezio, so she'll sit down for a little bit here. And we're going to have an inbound here by Cable, and she's going to find Raven Guy and give to Sharon Smith. Here comes the pressure trap and able to get around Ebles. Still Smith, and gets it to go in the paint. Here's the ladies Seaman for Mid-Michigan now. Here's Michaela Watkins, the top of the key, looking around. Goes into the corner to Gray. Here's Ebles. Ebles, triple on the way, off the mark. Rebound batted away by Seaman. Into the hands, though, of Amelia Levine. Here is Smith. Smith takes the screen, looks inside, finds the corner. That's Raven Guy for a triple, and she makes that for 3. Here's Addison Gray. She drives. Cross court past Ebles. Here's Gray into the corner. Watson wide open, and on the way, no good. Rebound fought for. It's going to be Watkins comes up with it. Her shot no good. Watson with the rebound, and she puts a shot up, no good. And now we're going to get a whistle underneath.
Laker foul on 14, Chloe Watson. Her first, team second.
And Chloe Watson will pick up her first foul underneath, fighting for that rebound.
In for Schoolcraft, number 2, Sienna McNick. Number 3, Mia Wright. Number 10, Ryan Scott. In for the Lakers, number 3, Jiriatu Cece.
Here is Smith now, picked up by Ebles, gets across half court. And Smith with the travel.
Violation.
And Paige Ebles now for Mid-Michigan. Here's Delaney Seaman on the wing. Back to Ebles' far wing. Ebles finds Gray. Gray dribbles, looks, goes back to Ebles. Baseline for Watson. Watson, tough shot, rolls around and down. Here is Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Smith gets a shot away and knocks it down. Here's Delaney Seaman up to Paige Ebles. Ebles now drives, gets deep to the baseline, kicks out to Chloe Watson. Watson, she'll drive, she goes right to the rack, no good, long rebound, picked up by Smith. And quickly ahead to McNitt. McNitt now looks underneath for Scott, and too strong, goes out of bounds. It'll be Mid-Michigan basketball.
In for the Lakers, number 20, Alexis Dunn, and 33, Jenna Butcher.
So here is Chloe Watson now quickly out to Ebles. Ebles ahead to Cece. Here's Cece and looking for Butcher, and Butcher not ready for it. It's going to go out of bounds. It'll be Schoolcraft basketball here.
In for Schoolcraft, number 1, Regan Bird.
Here's McNitt, finds Bird. Regan Bird now with speed. Baseline shot by Mia Wright goes down. And Mid-Michigan's 9-point lead has been cut down to 2. Here's Watson. Watson gets around her defender into the corner. Back inside for Cece. Cece turns, goes baseline, off the window, no good. And Mia Wright is going to come down with the rebound.
That's her second.
And that's going to be a second foul for Jiriatu Cece.
Number 2, Edison Gray.
So Sienna McNitt now inbounds for Schoolcraft. And she's going to find Reagan Bird. Here's Bird, picked up by Alexis Dunn. Gets it across to McNitt on the wing. McNitt, step back 2 on the way, no good. And rebound Butcher, and she's going to be pushed from behind by Overton, and Overton will pick up the foul.
Schoolcraft foul at 5, Gabriella Overton. Her second, team's first of the second quarter. Into the Ocelots, number 11, Nevaeh Cable.
Here is Addie Gray, finds Alexis Dunn. Dunn to Gray. Gray dribbling through traffic still. And gives it to Watson.
Lakers call a 30-second timeout.
And Mid-Michigan calls a timeout. So 30-second timeout. We'll be right back after this short break. Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toder. You're watching Laker basketball on MacTV Sport. Mid-Michigan will inbound here to start us up after the timeout. Looks like it's going to be Addie Gray to inbound for the Lakers. Here is Gray. She's going to go into the backcourt to Alexis Dunn. Dunn back to Gray. Gray looking, dribbles, finds Watson. Watson drives, she kicks out. That ball taken away by Bird. Here's Bird with speed all the way to the bucket and gets the fast break to go. And we're knotted up at 30 here, second quarter. Here is Butcher now across the timeline. Still with Butcher, and she's going to find Dunn. Dunn with a head fake and a dish. And Gray not able to hold on to it, but she gets the ball away. Here's Dunn. Dunn inside to Gray. Gray at the baseline kicks out to Helsel. Here's Watson for 3, off the mark. Rebound Jenna Butcher, and makes a tough play. Gets it off an Ocelot player out of bounds, so it'll stay with Mid-Michigan.
For Mid-Michigan, number 5, Delaney Seaman, and number 11, Michaela Watkins.
So Delaney Seaman will inbound here for Mid-Michigan. Mid-Michigan 8 seconds on the shot clock here after the inbound, so they're going to have to hustle to get something away. About halfway through the second quarter. Here's the inbounds to Watkins. Watkins to the rim and gets it to go. That'll break the scoring drought for Mid-Michigan, which has lasted at least a couple minutes here. And here's a runner in the lane. That no good by Cable, and then right shot is going to be off the mark, but she's fouled. And this foul's going to go against Michaela Watkins.
Michaela Watkins, her first, team 4. At the line for Schoolcraft, number 3, Mia Wright.
So Mia Wright will shoot some free throws here, freshman forward out of Bellevue. And here's the first on the way, off the front of the rim, no good. Here's the second for Wright. And makes it through. 1 point ball game here at Maury Courts. Here is Watson able to get across the timeline with pressure. Got 3 Ocelots chasing her, and she manages to find Delaney Seaman. Seaman to Dunn. Dunn, she'll drive, spin, loses the ball, but picked up by Watkins. Here's Seaman now, drives baseline, kicks out. Watson, triple on the way, buries it. And that pass by McNitt, kicked out by Seaman. It'll be Ocelot ball on the far court.
In for Schoolcraft, number 12, Sharon Smith.
So Reagan Bird will inbound for the Ocelot.
0, Madison Smith.
Here's the inbound by Bird, finds Smith. Sharon Smith now gets into the defense, kicks out. Scott from the corner, and off the mark, no good. Leah Helsel with a nice rebound. She's going to find Chloe Watson ahead of Delaney Seaman. Here's Chloe Watson now. She goes back to Seaman on the wing, into the quarter. Maddie Smith, triple on the way, long, no good. And it's going to be Mid-Michigan basketball as Nevaeh Cable loses it underneath the hoop, out of bounds. Here's Delaney Seaman to inbound. Finds Chloe Watson, triple on the way, and buries it.
Chloe Watson for 3.
And just like that, Mid-Michigan back up by 7. Here's Bird, long 2, no good. Rebound by Watkins. And Watkins able to find Watson. Here's Lady Seaman, Maddie Smith in the corner. Smith inside to Watkins, back out to Smith. Triple, buries it.
Madison Smith for 3.
What a play by Maddie Smith and Michaela Watkins to get that triple. And Coach Maney is fired up.
30-second timeout taken by Schoolcraft.
And Schoolcraft takes a 30-second timeout, so we'll step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports. Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toner, and you're watching Laker basketball here on MAC TV Sports. Mid-Michigan up by 10, 41-31. Largest lead of the contest for either team. Mid-Michigan has led pretty close to wire. I believe there was a few occasions early in the first quarter when Schoolcraft had the lead. But now here is Sharon Smith for the Ocelots. Splits the D, finds Bird. Reagan Bird inside to Mia Wright. Wright blocked by Maddie Smith. And the Laker bench fired up. Here is Smith inbound, goes to Mia Wright. Wright looking for Bird, knocked away by Watson, and it's going to stay with the Ocelots. Here's Reagan Bird. And bad pass finds its way to Chloe Watson. Watson dishes it ahead. Scoop pass to Delaney Seaman. Here's Maddie Smith on the wing. Triple on the way. Off the mark. And rebound by Cece. Down low to Watkins. And Watkins is going to be fouled underneath the basket. She'll shoot 2 here with 3 minutes to go in the first half.
Schoolcraft foul on 11 to Van Cable. First, second. Team second. Excuse me, that's her first. Team second.
So first foul for Nevaeh Cable.
The Lakers, number 11, Michaela Watkins. In for the Ocelots, number 14, Nigel Brown.
So here is Michaela Watkins, freshman out of Grayling, shooting free throws and misses the first. And second one on the way, no good, long rebound. That's going to be picked up by Deja Brown for the Ocelot. Here's Sharon Smith. Smith inside the Bird. Bird has the ball poked away, scooped up by Cable, and shot no good. Mia Wright shot no good. Wright with another rebound, and this time Wright is fouled. And that's going to go against Giriatu Cece.
Laker ball on 3, Giriatu Cece, that's her third.
So 3 now for Cece, the sophomore out of Harrison.
Quarter. And for Mid-Michigan, number 10, Paige Eagles.
That's going to send Mia Wright back to the line for the Ocelot here. Ocelot trailed by 10, largest lead of the contest for either side. And first one rolls off, no good. Here's the second one on the way for Wright. That's up and down for Mia Wright. Here's full court pressure by the Ocelot. Paige Eagles able to break through and splits the defender, but she's going to get called with a carry at the half-court line, and that'll give the ball back to Schoolcraft. Here is Sharon Smith now for Schoolcraft. Reagan Bird into the corner for Devea Campbell. Campbell back to Bird. Bird, and we're going to get a foul underneath, and that's going to go against the Ocelot. Or excuse me, that's going to be a 3-second violation against Mia Wright. So Mid-Michigan will take back over, and she's going to find Chloe Watson on the inbound. Back to Seaman. Seaman trapped up, looking for Ebles, and that's taken away by Cable. Cable underneath the Smith. Smith off the window and down to make the transition bucket. Here's Watson. Watson picks up her dribble and finds Maddie Smith all alone. Smith with the layup. Nice transition basket there by Mid-Michigan. Here's Sharon Smith for the Schoolcraft. Deja Brown now. Inside pass, looking for Wright. Kicked away by Maddie Smith.
In for the Lakers, number 2, Addison Gray. Number 1, Leah Helsel. And number 33, Jenna Butcher.
So Schoolcraft will inbound here. It'll be Sharon Smith inbounding from the baseline. And she's going to find Deja Brown out to Bird. Bird around the Cable. Cable here. Sharon Smith triple on the way and rattles it down. What a shot. Here's Addison Gray. Chloe Watson now. Here's Paige Ebles. Ebles looking for Helsel. Loose ball and it's going to go out of bounds. We'll wait for the call, and it's going to say black ball, so that'll go to Schoolcraft. Here's Smith looking inside for Bird. Finds Bird top of the key. Pass out to Cable. Nevaeh Cable looks inside, and Mia Wright with the shot. No good. Rebound is going to be knocked away out of bounds.
In for the Lakers, number 20, Alexis Dunn.
And that's going to be Deja Brown, who loses out of bounds. It's going to go to Mid-Michigan. Addison Gray will inbound. So here's Addie Gray looking for Alexis Dunn. Dunn picks it up in the corner. In a lot of trouble here. Taken away by Bird. Finds Mia Wright. Wright in the paint. Off the window and down. And that's a bucket Mid-Michigan's going to want back. Here's Alexis Dunn trying to get through the pressure. Over the top for Gray. Gray. Back to Dunn. Here's Dunn, one to beat, kicks it out. Leah Helsel, triple on the way, and off the mark. Rebound shared Smith. Smith ahead to Brown. Brown to Bird. Here's Bird. And Bird tries to go over Butcher and does. Gets the bucket to go. 2-point ball game here at Mid-Michigan. Here's Chloe Watson. Schoolcraft with some pressure here. Causing fits for Mid-Michigan. Here's Dunn. Dunn with speed. Dunn finds Helsel, baseline cut. And gets it to go underneath. Nice play there by Alexis Dunn and Leah Helsel. Here's Sharon Smith, Mid-Michigan back up by 4. Inside to Mia Wright. Wright turns off the window and down. Easy bucket there for the Ocelot. Here's Alexis Dunn. 20 seconds to go in the half. No shot clock here. Dunn quickly out to Watson. Watson looking to get around pressure and does. Still with Watson. 9 on the clock. Hold it for the last shot. Here are the Lakers. Here's Watson. Gets through, drives, kicks out. Gray, triple on the way, and off the mark. Rebound, Mia Wright. And that will be how the first half will end. Mid-Michigan up 45-43. 2-point game. Was a 10-point game with about a minute to go, and Schoolcraft with some defensive pressure and turnovers fought all the way back here. Got this within 2 at the break. 45-43 your score. Stick around. You're watching Laker basketball on Mac TV Sports. We'll be right back after this.
Humane Animal Treatment Society is an animal adoption center that helps find animals forever homes and provide them with certain medical treatments. There are many ways you can help their cause. You can volunteer at HATS by running and reading with the animals, helping the staff with daily routines, and photographers can take pet pictures to boost their portfolio. There are still many animals looking for a forever home. See other ways you can make a difference at www.hatsweb.org.
Hi, I'm Jamie. I'm a student at Mid-Michigan College, and I am studying in the IT and cybersecurity program. What made me wanted to go here is just to see what the experience is like at college. I definitely enjoyed the experiences of going to class, especially with a smaller size, and as well all the professors as what also drew me in to going, because they take their time every day to help with you, and I really appreciate that, and especially with the advice and encouragement they give you. I'm thankful for having people who really care and make sure that you're doing well, not only as a person but as well as a student. I really like going to Mid because it is closer to where I live, so it's really nice to have the accessibility to go somewhere closer, especially for commuting. And also too, the campus at Harrison is one of my favorites because of where it's stationed at. It definitely felt another home to me, so especially where the scenery is. I definitely did spend quite some time being outside, especially just taking small walks or during my time when I have lunch break from just taking a break from studying. My mom actually took some classes through the college here, and I didn't know that until she told me a bit about her background when she was going through college. Having some of the tutors at campus, they have been really helpful in definitely helping me with how the online classes are structured, as well as what to expect and what are some things that you'll expect will be challenging, and I think that is very helpful. I definitely recommend to any student who is interested going to college or freshly going out of high school. Sometimes I'd say it's a hard, not just only a hard decision, but it's a process. Thinking where you want to go for college, or if you really want to or not. I definitely recommend going here, because I know for sure when I was in the process of thinking of going to college, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to go for a 4-year to a university or a community, and I'm thankful that I chose to do 2 years, because that really has helped me solidify my choice of whether or not to transfer. I definitely have saved some money going through the classes, and they've definitely been really helpful. I'd say any opportunity that Mid-Michigan College has, for instance, I got to be part of a commercial, I'd say definitely in that situation, definitely take the opportunity, because it's a lot of fun.
Student athletes are working hard day in and day out as they strive to become leaders, earn degrees, and compete on the men's basketball team. Annual support through the Lakers Athletic Fund and men's basketball funds provide the necessary resources for our student athletes to unlock their academic and athletic potential. Your gift has a direct impact on the daily needs of the team, such as travel, student services, scholarships, and equipment. With your help, we're able to address our priorities and impact our program in an immediate and positive way. Thank you for recognizing the value of athletics as part of this total student experience at Mid-Michigan College. Go Lakers.
Welcome back to Maury Courts here on MAC TV. You're watching Laker basketball. I'm Nick Toner, a little discombobulated here. And we're going to start the third quarter here. Mid-Michigan up to 45-43 over the visitors of Schoolcraft College. Leading the way for Mid-Michigan is Chloe Watson with 10 points. And leading the way for the Ocelot is going to be Sharon Smith with 13. Schoolcraft shooting 49% from the field, Mid-Michigan 46% from the field. Both teams with 18 rebounds. And Schoolcraft winning the turnover battle 10-8. Here is Chloe Watson. Finds Rachel Rezio on the wing. Rezio back in the game after her 3 fouls. Didn't play much second quarter. Here's Addison Gray. Shield drive, gets it to the paint. And she's going to call for a travel. And it'll be Ocelot basketball. So Mariah Scott now will inbound. She's going to go straight away here to number 12, Sharon Smith, the leader, according to the coaching staff, of this Ocelot squad. Here's Sienna McNitt. McNitt kicks it out. That ball taken away by Rezio. Here comes Rezio now with some speed. Rezio backing down Nitt to the rim. Off the window and down for Rachel Rezio. So Rezio checks back in, gets right back on the board. Here is McNitt, inside pass to Overton. And that shot no good. Rebound's gonna be last touched by Watkins, so it'll stay with the Ocelots. Here is Reagan Bird. Sharon Smith now over here to McNitt now on the wing. McNitt looking inside for Overton, can't find her. Here's Bird around to Smith. Smith now deep in the corner, covered by Watson. Smith takes a step back 3 and off the backboard and down for the triple. Rezio picks up her dribble in trouble. Back to Ebles. Rezio ahead now to Smith, or Addison Gray. Here's Watkins all alone. Defensive lapse there by the Ocelot as Mid-Michigan able to beat the press easily. Here's Bird into the paint, gets the layup to go. Here's Rezio still. Rezio finds Evils, back to Rezio. Triple on the way and buries it for 3. Here comes Sienna McNitt now for the Ocelot. And she's gonna feet get tangled up with Paige Evils, and I believe Evils is gonna pick up that foul. And it will go against Paige. That'll be her second.
10, Paige Evils. That's her second. Team's first of the third quarter. And for Mid-Michigan, number 20, Alexis Dunn.
McNitt coming up a little lame there after the hard fall. Hope she's all right. And she stays in the game, so inbound to Bird, around to Smith. Here is McNitt again, inside to Smith. Smith trapped up in the paint, kicks it out to Bird. Bird inside to Overton, and she's going to be fouled by Michaela Watkins.
Mid-Michigan foul on 11, Michaela Watkins. That's her second.
That's the second foul for Watkins.
In for the Lakers, number 3, Jiriatu Sisi.
Here is the inbound from Scott. Scott still looking, finds McNitt. McNitt into the painted area, and long rebound's gonna go to Bird. Here is Bird, finds Scott. Scott to Smith. Smith, top of the key, looking to set the offense. Inside for Overton. Overton back out. Here's Scott, and Scott gets a mid-range to go. Rezio finds Cece. Cece to Gray all alone underneath. A nice transition bucket there by Mid-Michigan. Here is Bird. Overton now, top of the key. Here into the wing for McNitt. McNitt goes around the screen into the paint, tries to find Overton, but hits her in the foot. And Chloe Watson picks up the loose ball. Here's Addie Gray all alone in transition. And Gray again with a nice transition layup. Here is Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Mariah Scott now. Scott finds Bird. Reagan Bird dribbles around. McNitt from the corner steps into a triple, no good. Rebound Cece, and she loses it out of bounds. unlucky there. Just couldn't get her hands around it there.
And for the Lakers, number 5, Delaney Seaman, and 0, Madison Smith.
So Smith quickly inbounds, and Mariah Scott goes back to Smith, and Smith gets called for a travel. Here is Delaney Seaman now, full court pressure here by the Ocelot. Alexis Dunn able to get across the timeline, finds Maddie Smith on the baseline. Here's Seaman on the wing. Seaman drives inside to Cece, nice look, and Cece finishes the play. What a play there by Mid-Michigan. Smith goes into the corner for Scott. Scott has the ball poked away by Dunn, ahead to Seaman, and here is Delaney with the layup and another transition basket for Michigan. And they are now up by 11, largest lead of the contest, and a timeout is called.
Schoolcraft takes a 30-second timeout.
So Schoolcraft calls a 30-second timeout, so we'll step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports. Welcome back to Maury Courts here. Third quarter action, 11-point lead for Mid-Michigan, 60-49 over visiting Schoolcraft College Ocelots. So Mariah Scott will inbound for the Ocelot, and she finds Sharon Smith. Smith picked up by Alexis Dunn. Still with Smith. Smith to the wing for Bird. Here's Mia Wright in the paint. Trapped up by Cece. And we're going to get a jump ball call. And it's going to be in favor of the Ocelot. So Schoolcraft will keep it. And it's going to be Mariah Scott to inbound underneath the basket. Here is Scott. Quickly into Overton, and now Smith. Smith finds Scott. Scott. Jumper from the baseline, no good. And Mia Wright there for the rebound for the Ocelot, gets it to go. Alexis Dunn out here to Delaney Seaman. Seaman gets across the timeline, still Delaney. Finds Hoisington underneath, and Hoisington with a nice backdoor basket. Here's Sharon Smith now for the Ocelot. Regan Bird with a shot, and she knocks down a three-pointer. Seaman ahead to Chloe Watson. Watson, she'll let it fly, and off the mark. Long rebound goes to Alexis Dunn, but then lost, and it's going to be Bird tying up with Dunn on the floor, and it's going to be a jump ball. That'll be in favor of Mid-Michigan. The officials having a conversation on the floor, unsure what they're talking about.
For the Lakers, number 22, Rachel Rezio. Number Schoolcraft, number 30, Emilio Levine. And number 11, Nevaeh Cable.
So Delaney Seaman will inbound from Michigan, goes over the top to Rezio. Rezio quickly finds Alexis Dunn. Dunn now to Watson. Watson back inside Rezio. Rezio turns, faces, kicks out. Here's Watson now, she'll drive, gets to the painted area. Scoop shot doesn't go. Rebound by Sharon Smith. Smith still now. Here comes Smith with speed, picked up by Dunn. Smith backs it all the way back out, top of the key now. Here comes Smith, screen set by Wright. Smith, gives it back. It's going to be Levine. Levine to Smith. Smith mid-range jumper on the way, no good. Long rebound, bat around. It's going to be picked up by Alexis Dunn. Nice behind the back dribble there to keep possession for the Lakers. Here's Chloe Watson now. Watson finds Rezio on the wing. Still with Rezio. She's going to drive, gets into the paint, kicks out. Hoisington, three on the way, off the mark, off the front of the rim, picked up by Chloe Watson. Watson finds Hoisington in the corner and going to throw it away.
Out of bounds with Schoolcraft basketball.
And it'll be Schoolcraft basketball after the miscommunication by the Lakers.
2, Addison Gray.
4 minutes to go here, third quarter.
11, Michaela Watkins.
Here is Sharon Smith now for the Ocelots. Finds Mia Wright, center of the floor. Here's Regan Bird. Gives back to Smith on the wing. Smith to Cable. Inside, down to Levine. Levine, shot up, no good. And we'll see what the call is. It's going to be a foul on Michaela Watkins underneath.
11, Michaela Watkins. Her third. Team's third.
That's 3 for Michaela Watkins.
In from Michigan, number 1, Leah Helsel.
Amelia Levine will go to the line and shoot some free throws here. Levine, a freshman guard out of Detroit, Michigan.
At the line for Schoolcraft, number 30, Amelia Levine.
And makes the first. Here's Levine, second on the way, bounces around and down for the Ocelot. Here's Evils, now Rezio, back to Evils. Here's Rezio, gets it across the timeline, finds Addie Gray on the wing. Gray drives, goes straight to the basket, scoop shot up, no good. And Michaela Watkins comes up with the rebound. Finds Rezio, now Helsel back to Rezio. Triple on the way and buries it. Here is Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Trying to slow this pace down. Inside the Cable. Cable kicks out. Bird all alone on the corner and knocks it down for 3 of her own. Here's Addie Gray. Gray with speed, loses the ball. Here's Rezio, and Rezio runs into the official, and then Bird knocks it away out of bounds.
Out of bounds, it's Laker basketball.
And it's going to stay with the Michigan.
Michigan, number 3, Jiriatu Sisi.
So Rachel Rezio will inbound here for Mid-Michigan. Finds Paige Evils, goes back to Rezio. Rezio goes around to CC screen. Rezio looks underneath, and that's going to go off the foot of Mia Wright. So Mid-Michigan maintains possession. They'll have 16 seconds on the shot clock after this inbound. It's going to be Addie Gray to inbound for the Lakers. Goes over the top to Rezio. Rezio finds Helsel. Helsel now Evils. Here's Rezio now in the paint. Finds Addie Gray. Gray back to Rezio. Here's Gray. Gray looks to go around the screen. Picked up by Smith. Here's Rezio. Triple. Catch and shoot. And she buries it. Here's Bird quickly in transition for the Ocelot to get back on the board. Here's Rezio now. Picked up by Sharon Smith. Rezio finds Cece, top of the key. Here's Addie Gray now. Gray back to Rezio. Rezio now, top of the key. Here's 5 on the clock. Rezio runner, no good. Rebound Cece. Cece, second effort doesn't go. Ebels there, and Ebels is fouled underneath.
Schoolcraft foul on 11. Nevaeh Cable, that's her second.
That's
first in the third quarter.
2 fouls on Nevaeh Cable now.
In for Schoolcraft, number 10, Mariah Scott. And for the Lakers, number 14, Chloe Watson, and number 20, Alexis Dunn.
So Paige Ebels here will shoot 2.
Paige Eagles at the line, shooting 2 for the Lakers.
And first one rattles off. Here's Ebel's second on the way, and she gets it to go.
Into the Ocelots, number 5, Gariana Overton.
Here is Sharon Smith. Still with Smith. Finds Overton underneath. Blocked by Cece and taken away. Here's Watson now on a drive. Finds Ebel's triple on the way. Off the mark. Long rebound's going to go to Levine. Here's Smith. Back the other way for the Ocelots now. Here's Mariah Scott to Levine. Amelia Levine with the drive. She goes hard into the paint and off the front of the rim, no good. We're gonna get a whistle though. We'll see who it's on. And that's gonna go against Geriatu Cece, and that'll be her 4th. So Cece, after an excellent block and steal, she's gonna pick up a cheap one here the following possession.
Michigan, number 5, Delaney Seaman, and 22, Rachel Rezio.
So Amelia Levine will shoot some free throws here. Levine, again, freshman guard forward out of Detroit, Michigan here. Didn't see much of her in the first half, but she's been spark plug here in the second. Misses the first. And makes the second. Here comes Delaney Seaman now from mid-Michigan. Here's Rachel Rezio. Rezio now, Chloe Watson. Watson for 3, off the mark. Long rebound's gonna go for Mariah Scott. Scott quickly in transition finds Sharon Smith. Scott loses her footing. Still with Smith. Now Cable, inside to Levine. Levine loses the ball, turns, drives, tries to get it up over 2 and does. Amelia Levine with 2 more. Here's Delaney Seaman. Chloe Watson now top of the key. Alexis Dunn now. Here's Rezio. Rezio catches. Behind the back dribble. Kicks out to Dunn. Dunn triple try and buries it.
Alexis Dunn for 3.
Here is Smith for the Ocelots. Pump fakes, gets a shot up short and misses everything. Goes out of bounds. And that's how the third quarter will end. Mid-Michigan up 72-64. Stick around, we'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball on the MAC TV Sports Network.
Our student athletes are working hard day in and day out as they strive to become leaders, earn degrees, and compete on the women's basketball team. Annual support through the Lakers Athletic Fund and Women's Basketball Fund provides the necessary resources for our student athletes to unlock their academic and athletic potential. Your gift has a direct impact on the daily needs of the team, such as travel, student services, scholarships, and equipment. With your help, we are able to address our priorities and impact our program in an immediate and positive way. Thank you for recognizing the value of athletics as part of the total student experience at Mid-Michigan College. Go Lakers!
Welcome back here to Maury Courts. For the 4th quarter of this contest, it's been a seesaw affair. Mid-Michigan has had the lead for quite some time, since midway through the first quarter, but it has been cut to 2, stretched to 10, cut back to 2, stretched back to 10, and now here we sit with an 8-point advantage for Mid-Michigan with 10 more minutes left to go. Mid-Michigan hoping to lock this one down here on home floor. You're just joining us, Mid-Michigan in the white, winners of 7 in a row, facing a Schoolcraft College team who's 14-2, coming off a holiday tournament where they faced 3 consecutive ranked teams, beating 2 of the 3. And here they come into Mid-Michigan, facing another ranked team, Mid-Michigan number 10. Here's Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Over to Nevaeh Cable. Cable looking to drive. kicks it out, finds Raven Guy, and Levine loses the ball, but able to handle it. Here's Smith. Smith drives. Maddie Smith, partial block. Levine, rebound. Shot still up. Rebound by Smith. Smith, and she's going to be blocked or fouled by Maddie Smith. We'll see what the call is. And it is going to be a foul for Maddie Smith.
Laker foul on 0, Madison Smith. That's her first. Team's first.
So that's her first. That's going to send Sharon Smith to the line. Sharon Smith, leading scorer for the Ocelot, had 13 at halftime. And misses the first off the front of the rim. Here's Sharon Smith, makes a second. 7-point lead for Mid-Michigan. Here's Chloe Watson now. Sets it to half-court offense. Here's Madison Smith now, top of the key. Inside to Watson, knocked away, picked up by Raven Guy. Here comes Guy, head to Overton. Overton gets the run layup to go. And here's Delaney Seaman to Chloe Watson. Here's Maddie Smith. Delaney Seaman pump fakes a triple, gives back to Watson. Here's Madison Smith, top of the key, gives back to Chloe Watson. Finds Maddie Smith on the pick and roll and can't get it to fall. Rebound Overton. Here's Sharon Smith for the Ocelot. Said number 12's name quite a lot, as she's been a factor in this game. Here's Raven Guy out to Amelia Levine. Levine catches and drives right away. High off the window, no good. Gets her own rebound. Goes up again and gets it to go. Here's Maddie Smith, top of the key. Lets it fly, and it's going to be short, and out of bounds.
30-second timeout taken by the Lakers.
So Coach Lance Maney takes a 30-second timeout here. 8:20 to go, fourth quarter. We'll be right back after this short break. Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toner. You're watching Laker basketball on the MAC TV Sports Network. Mid-Michigan in a tight one here, 72-69. Carried an 8-point advantage here into the fourth quarter. Ocelots have fought it back and brought it to within 4. And the Vea Cable going to inbound, finds Sharon Smith. Smith in some trouble, able to break through the press and gets across the timeline easily. Here's the Vea Cable. Cable over the top to Overton. And Overton gets called for a travel underneath. So Mid-Michigan will take over. Nice defensive stop there by the Lakers. Forced to travel. Here's Watkins inbounds to Rezio. Rezio picked up by Cable. Cable defended the whole floor. Here's Rachel, gives to Delaney Seaman. Seaman, she's going to be fouled. Michaela Watkins, and her shot no good. Rebound by Levine. Here's Sharon Smith. Smith picks up her dribble and finds Cable. The Vea Cable now. Cross court to Raven Guy. Raven Guy drives baseline, gets a wild shot away. It doesn't go, but she's fouled. She'll go to the line, and that foul's going to go against Addison Gray, her first.
Foul on 2, Addison Gray. That's her first. Team second. In for the Lakers, number 20, Alexis Dunn. Number 10, Paige Eagles.
So Raven Guy, freshman guard out of Flint, will shoot some free throws here. First shot on the way and knocks it down. And no good. Rebounded by Chloe Watson for Mid-Michigan. Keeps this a 2-point ball game. Here's Rezio over to Watson. Inside to Watkins. Watkins gives to Rezio. Rezio loses the ball. It's loose on the floor, and Rezio will pick it up easily. Here is Rezio. 12 on the shot clock. Still with Rezio. Loose on the floor again, and picked up by Rezio, and she didn't call for the travel on the floor. Here is Raven Guy now for the Ocelot. Schoolcraft can tie or take the lead with a 3 here. Alexis Dunn pokes that away from Nevaeh Campbell. And Cable able to get free and puts that right into the chest of Rachel Rezio. Here's Rezio ahead to Ebles. Ebles now with the layup and gets it to go. Back to a 2-possession game here at Maury Courts. Bird across the top to Cable. Cable inside for Levine, taken away by Rezio. Here come the Lakers again. Rezio gives to Watson. Watson pump fakes, dribbles it off her foot. Loose ball, and last touch by Overton. It'll stay with Mid-Michigan.
In for the Ocelots, number 10, Mariah Scott. And in for Mid-Michigan, number 3, Jiriatu Cece.
So Alexis Dunn will inbound here with 6:17 to go, fourth quarter. Mid-Michigan up by 4. Here is Dunn, gives to Ebles. Ebles across the timeline easy, 17 seconds on the clock, and foul called on Reagan Bird.
Schoolcraft foul on one, Reagan Bird. First, second, team's first in the fourth quarter.
That's 2 now for Reagan Bird. Alexis Dunn will inbound here. And here's Ebles again. Here's Ebles. Finds Watson. Watson lets it fly. Off the mark. Rebound Cece. Cece finds Alexis Dunn in the corner. And they're going to say Dunn stepped out of bounds. And it'll be Schoolcraft basketball.
In for Mid-Michigan, number 11, Michaela Watkins.
Here is Reagan Bird now for the Ocelot. Finds Mariah Scott, taken away by Michaela Watkins. Here's Paige Ebles on a break all alone. Layup up and good. Mid-Michigan back up by 6 now. 5 and change to go here, fourth quarter. Here's Raven Guy, triple on the way, and she knocks that down. Splits the lead in half. Here's Chloe Watson. She'll take a triple off the front of the rim. Rebound by Deja Brown and given to Reagan Bird. Bird quickly out to Guy. Guy inside for Wright, and Wright can't get it to go, but she's fouled.
Laker foul on 11, Michaela Watkins. Her fourth, team's third. In for Schoolcraft, number 12, Sharon Smith. In for the Lakers, number 3, Jiriatu Cece, number 22, Rachel Rezio. At the line for Schoolcraft, number 3, Mia Wright.
So Mia Wright will shoot some free throws here. And makes the first. And makes them both this time, does Mia Wright. And Mid-Michigan back into it early. Here's Delaney Seaman, far court. Gets around Wright. Still with Seaman. Finds Chloe Watson on the wing. Inside to Cece. Cece up with it and gets it to go. Nice bucket there by Jiriatu Cece. Here is Sharon Smith for Schoolcraft. Smith picks up her dribble, goes to Bird. Bird quickly inside for right, taken away by Cece. Here comes Delaney Seaman on a break. Pump fakes and gets the layup to go. And we got a whistle here, and we'll see what the call is.
30-second timeout.
And we got a timeout called, 30-second variety, so we'll step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports. Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toner. You're watching Laker basketball here on MAC TV Sports Network. Mid-Michigan up by 5 here with about 4.5 minutes and change to go here. 80-75 in what's been a pretty close, tight ball game, just as we expected from the pregame. Mid-Michigan able to dart out, has been ahead by as many as 11, but Schoolcraft able to battle back every time. Just has not got over the hump yet. Mid-Michigan hoping to keep them there. Here is Sharon Smith. Huge X factor for Schoolcraft. Over to Raven Guy. Guy goes around the screen, set by Overton. Overton looking for the pass, knocked out of bounds by Rezio. That'll leave the Ocelots with 15 seconds in the inbound here on the shot clock. So Sharon Smith will inbound underneath their own basket. She goes quickly to Mia Wright. And Mia Wright's going to get called for a travel. And here's Delaney Seaman. Seaman looking to get around Raven Guy and does. Here's Michaela Watkins now. Back to Delaney Seaman. Here's Chloe Watson from the wing. Here's Rezio. Delaney Seaman, three-pointer on the way, and she buries it. And Regan Bird almost not ready for that. And we're going to get a foul called as Delaney Seaman fighting for that basketball.
Laker foul on 5, Delaney Seaman. First, second, team 4.
That's a second foul for Delaney Seaman. Here is Regan Bird now, the inbound for the Ocelot. She's going to find Raven Guy. Guy has it poked away from behind by Alexis Dunn, picked up by Mia Wright. Here's Overton underneath. Still with Overton. And here's Guy, and we're going to get a 3-second violation again.
3-second violation called against Schoolcraft.
And that's going to be called on Overton, I believe. And here's the Lady Seaman now from Mid-Michigan. Quickly across the timeline. Able to beat the press. Here's Alexis Dunn on the wing. Dunn goes inside to Watkins. Watkins outside to Watson. Here's Dunn again, top of the key. Seaman now on the wing. Seaman pump fakes, drives all the way to the hoop and hits the bottom of the rim, but she's fouled.
Schoolcraft foul on 5, Garyana Overton, her third.
That's going to be the third foul for Garyana Overton. And Delaney Seaman will head to the line here. Delaney, a sophomore guard out of Ithaca, Michigan.
Shooting 2 for the Lakers is Delaney Seaman.
Her first is up and good. And here's the second for Delaney. Up and good as well.
It's 4 free throws for the Lakers.
And Mid-Michigan back up by 10. Here's Sharon Smith for Schoolcraft College. Still Smith and poked away by Seaman. And
Out of bounds, it's Laker basketball.
last touch by Sharon Smith. And Mid-Michigan will take over. Here's Alexis Dunn on the inbound. Finds Delaney Seaman. Seaman able to get across the timeline easily. And finds Michaela Watkins top of the key. Watkins covered by Wright. Still with Watkins, drives, kicks it out. It's Rezio in the corner. Didn't catch it clean, or probably would have let loose a triple there. Here's Rezio, finds Watkins, top of the key again. 10 seconds on the clock. Rezio gets around, kicks out. Watson now drives from the free throw line. Here's Alexis Dunn, straight away triple off the mark. Long rebound goes to Mia Wright. Loose ball picked up by Watkins, and Watkins there with the layup. Mid-Michigan up by 12. 2.5 to go here at Maury Courts. Smith goes around the screen, and it's going to be fouled by Michaela Watkins. That'll be the 4th foul for Michaela. Or excuse me, that's 5 for her, so she is fouled out of the contest as Michaela Watkins. So great effort, though, by her all game. Mid-Michigan up by 12 here with Sharon Smith at the line. Shoot free throws. Smith, a sophomore guard out of Saginaw. And makes the first. Here's the second on the way. Makes them both. And 2:27 to go. Here is Rachel Rezio now. Gets through the traffic. Gets the half-court offense set. Here's Paige Ebels now. Ebels kicks out to Rezio. Mid-Michigan. Rezio drives, splits the D, gets a shot up and off the glass and down. Tough play, what a shot. Here's Sharon Smith. Mariah Scott, Mia Wright now. Wright looking for Overton underneath. Overton loses the ball, it's loose. And picked up by Sharon Smith. Right place, right time for the Ocelots there. Here's Seaman in trouble, finds Rezio. Rezio gets it over to Chloe Watson, who breaks the press. Here's the ladies, Seaman now. She'll step in, gets to the corner, and they're gonna back it out to Rezio. Here's Chloe Watson now. Mid-Michigan looking to kill some time here, up 10. In no hurry here, just milking off the seconds. Here's Watson still, here's Rezio, triple on the way, buries it! Largest lead of the game for Mid-Michigan, plus 13 with a minute to go. And a timeout call. We'll step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports.
30-second timeout taken by Schoolcraft.
Welcome back to Maury Courts. 66 seconds remain here. Mid-Michigan up 92-79 after a dagger three by Rachel Rezio to send it into a timeout. Put Mid-Michigan up 13. Looking to hold on here. Largest lead of the contest, which has been pretty. Mid-Michigan has been in front the whole way, but Schoolcraft has not gone away without fighting. They've managed to break 3 or 4 10-point leads back down to 2, so we'll see what they could do here with a minute remaining. It's going to be Sharon Smith for Schoolcraft College. And still Smith gets the baseline runner to go, and no good, but she gets her own rebound. So Smith, here's Bird. Deja Brown, now to Mariah Scott. Scott jab step, lets it fly, no good. And that rebound's gonna go out of bounds. Mid-Michigan will take over with 43 seconds to go. So here's the lady Seaman, and she's gonna be fouled right away.
Schoolcraft foul on 3, Mia Wright. That's her first, team third.
So Mia Wright's going to pick up her first foul. And we're going to inbound again. And Seaman finds Ebels. And Ebels finds Rezio. Rezio now looking to stay away from the foul. Here's Rezio, gets across the half-court line, goes back to Ebels. 30 seconds to go here, 18 on the shot clock. Here's Rezio. Paige Ebels now. And Rezio is going to be fouled by Reagan Bird with 7 seconds left on the shot clock.
Schoolcraft foul on 1, Reagan Bird. That's her third. Team fourth of the fourth quarter.
So Delaney Smith will inbound here to Rachel Rezio, and another foul by Reagan Smith. And that'll be her fourth.
Reagan Bird. That's her fourth, team fifth.
Now in the bonus, that's going to send Rezio to the line to shoot 2 to try to extend this
Rachel
Mid-Michigan
Rezio
lead
to
here.
the Lakers.
And she makes the first. And makes a both.
Rezio hits both free throws for Mid-Michigan.
Final 15 seconds here. It's Sharon Smith. She's going to launch a 3, and she nailed it.
3-point basket for Sharon Smith.
Here's Delaney Seaman now. Finds Rezio. Rezio, 8 seconds left. Goes to Seaman. Seaman cross court here to Ebels. Ebels gets across the timeline, and that should do it. With the second left, Mid-Michigan wins 94 to 82.
94, Schoolcraft 82.
12-point victory here for Mid-Michigan. And what was a gritty, chippy game. But kudos to the Lakers for sticking with it. Led wire to wire. Had a few long leads get broke down, but Schoolcraft unable to ever get over the hump. Mid-Michigan wins 94-82. Stick around, we'll have Coach Maney, and we'll be right back after a short break. All right, welcome back to Maury
Hearing
Courts.
this.
I'm joined by Coach Lance Maney. Lance,
How we doing?
what a game. I mean, you guys broke out to like 3 or 4 different 10-point-plus leads. They fought their way back every time, and then you managed to get the biggest lead of the game right at the very end and put them away.
Yeah.
Talk to me about it.
I knew it was going to be a tough game. Like Schoolcraft, no matter what, is a tough-nosed team. They're battle-tested, and they just play hard all the time. So coming in, it was like, let's put it out there. Let's see where our chips look like, and really proud of the way the girls responded because, I mean, we put some good stretches together in the first half. We were up 10, then they brought it right back down to 2 at halftime, which was a little frustrating, but proud of the way the girls responded in the second half where you're physically tired. Can you make those good decisions on when to shoot, when to pass? What is our offense again? And I'm really proud of the way the girls responded.
Yeah, like you said, they cut it to 2 at halftime. How much of that was not being able to use Rachel or Jerriatu because they both got in foul trouble in the first half. Didn't see much of them in the second quarter at all.
Yeah, that was definitely a contributing factor. Rachel's like our coach out there where she's yelling at people where to go, and Jay is a phenomenal rebounder, so we're getting beat up on the glass. We were frantic against the press for the last couple minutes of the game. So, yeah, it was nice that they both be able to come back in the second half with 3 fouls and have big moments where Jay was giving us that inside presence and Rachel kind of went crazy in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, even with both of those players kind of out in the second quarter, right? I mean, you had people step up. I thought Michaela Watkins stepped in nice for Jerriatu, and I thought Alexis Dunn and Paige, they did well to carry over for Rachel. So.
Yep, and we got Rachel right here.
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to sub her in for me.
We'll get her in.
Talk to the captain.
Thanks.
Rachel, how's it going? Big win,
yeah, it is great. We worked so hard for this win, so it's just very rewarding.
Yeah, how much of the game plan really went well today? It's hard for me to really ever know that, but I mean, you guys led wire to wire, so.
Yeah, I think we did a good job. First, glory to God, he's the reason we're able to play. We're healthy. We worked really hard all week. We had hard practices. We prepared for them, scouted them yesterday, and I mean, at the end of the day, it's playing our game. Any team can do whatever they want, but as long as we stick to our fundamentals and we play our game, we're solid and we know that we can win.
Yeah, so they're not ranked now, but I'm sure on the calendar for a while, or are you guys just going game by game, just chopping them off as you go?
We go game by Schoolcraft is a great team. You got to give credit to them. They've had amazing wins recently. We knew it was going to be tough. They're a great team. I hope they get ranked. We go game by game, but yeah, we had this on here. We know they're a competitor. We love to compete. We got conference coming up now, so we just got to take care of business, and we still got to work hard ourselves at practice.
Yeah, well, great game. Unfortunately, a little foul trouble in the first half, but you came out second half super strong.
Yeah.
So fantastic win. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you so
Do you have
much.
anything you want to say to people watching?
Hey, this was a team win. Thanks for all my fans out there. Appreciate you guys. Go Lakers.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching. That's the women's game. Stick around. We'll have the men's game coming right up. You're watching Laker basketball here on MAC TV Sports. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toder, and you're watching Laker basketball here on MacTV Sports. A little discombobulated here to get started here. I was trying to get some information for you guys. So starters for the Ocelot here are going to be number 5, Javon Walker out of Inkster, Michigan. Number 10, Booker Washington out of Detroit. Number 21, Andrew Kimbrough out of Detroit. Number 23, Rael Cochran out of Detroit. And number 33, Caden Houston out of Detroit, Michigan as well. For mid-Michigan, it's going to be the usual suspects that we normally see. It's going to be DeAndre Griffin, sophomore out of Cincinnati. Number 2, Joe Young, sophomore out of Middleton, Michigan. Number 3, Amani Green, freshman out of Mount Pleasant. Number 22, James Wright, sophomore out of Redford. And number 30, Jaden Hardiman, sophomore out of Ferndale, Michigan. And we are underway. Here to go. We're going to have DeAndre Griffin jumping against. Can't see the number there. It looks like 21. That's going to be Andrew Kimbrough. And we are ready to get started. And tip is won by Mid-Michigan. It's going to be Joe Young. He's going to quickly go to James Wright. Here's James Wright. Kicks out to Amani Green. Joe Young now on the wing. DeAndre Griffin, his triple from the corner blocked. And rebound picked up by Andrew Kimbrough. Quickly ahead now. It's going to be 23, Rael Cochran. He gives way to Houston, and Houston gives to the top of the key to Washington, and now back in the hands of Cochran. Here is Washington. He drives, working on Hardiman. Turnaround jumper is good, and Schoolcraft on the board first. Schoolcraft comes into the contest 8-4 with a big ranked win before the break, as Joe Young ties it up for Mid-Michigan. Here is Booker Washington for the Ocelots. Gets around Hardiman and gets to the paint. Gets a shot to go. And he's fouled.
Laker foul on 30, Jaden Hardiman, his first, team's first.
And that'll be the first foul for Hardiman. And makes it. So Ocelots up quickly here, 5-2. Here's Joe Young. And Joe Young with the shot underneath gets to go. And here is Cochran, gives way to Houston. Now back to Cochran. Here's Kimbrough. Kimbrough takes a jumper, and that shot no good. Rebound by James Wright. Looks early on the Ocelots are looking to attack Jaden Hardiman on defense, and Amani Green blocked from behind by Kimbrough. We'll see what the call is.
Ocelot foul at 23, Real Cochran. His first, team first. Green at the line shooting 2 for the Lakers.
And that's going to be a first foul for Real Cochran. Amani Green goes to the line.
Green hits them both.
Monty Green knocks down both free throws here. It's Cochran, gives to Kimbrough, back to Cochran. Here's a drive, baseline, dish out to the corner, and triple is made by 33, Caden Hudson, or Houston. Here's Amani Green, gives to Joe Young. Young, and we're gonna get a foul underneath. Mid-Michigan wearing the white. Schoolcraft in the dark gray.
Foul on 33, Kate Huston. His first,
It's be a
team second.
first foul for Caden Hudson. Here's James Wright with a roller in the lane, gets to go. All tied up at 8 here, early goings, first half. Here is Cochran on a drive, kicks out. Triple on the way, off the mark. Shot by Javon Walker, no good. Here's DeAndre Griffin with some speed. DeAndre Griffin to the rack, gets it to go.
Griffin for 2. Andrew Kimbrough.
And that shot made by Andrew Kimbrough. Here's Amani Green from Mid-Michigan now. Green kicks out the right, into the corner for DeAndre Griffin. Griffin looks to drive, finds Joe Young on the wing. Young, jab step, drives into the paint, gets the layup to go. Lakers and Ocelots trading baskets here early. Here is Rael Cochran. Step back, triple on the way, off the mark, rebound by Hardiman. And he's going to give straight away to Joe Young, and Young takes up the floor. Step back, triple on the way, off the mark. And rebound's going to go to Javon Walker. Here's Walker, gives way to Kimbrough. And now it's going to be in the hands of Booker Washington. He drives, gets around Hardiman, scoop shot, can't get it. Rebound, DeAndre Griffin. Here comes Griffin the other way. Here's Amani Green. Pump fakes a 3. Now he'll take it and buries it.
Amani Green for 2. Correction for 3.
Here's Cochran now to Walker. Walker looking for Washington. Almost has the ball taken away. Here's a drive by Andrew Kimbrough. He shoots it from the elbow and doesn't get it. Rebound Hardiman. Here comes Joe Young. Young quickly down the floor. Cross court pass to Green. Here's James Wright. Corner 3 on the way. Too strong over everything. Rebound by Washington. And Cochran there for the putback after the Hudson miss. Here's Amani Green. Still Green. Finds Joe Young. Young inside to Hardiman. Hardiman turns into paint. Gets it up.
Jaden Hardiman for 2.
A little bit of a sky hook there for Jaden Hardiman as he gets that over to defense. Here is Rael Cochran on a drive. Gets it up. No good. Rebound Hardiman. Here comes Amani Green from Mid-Michigan. Quickly heading out to James Wright. Here's James underneath. Tough shot, and he got it to go.
Right for 2.
A lot of contact, no foul. Here's Andrew Kimbrough now. for the Ocelots. Kimbrough goes baseline, tries to pass it out and loses it. Picked up by Joe Young. Somebody lost his shoe. Young shot, tough shot, didn't get it, he's fouled. And that shoe mid-court belongs to Caden Houston of the Ocelot.
Booker Washington, his first, team third. Joe Young at the line for the Lakers.
So Joe Young, sophomore guard out of Middleton, Michigan, goes to the line, makes the first.
In for Schoolcraft, number 2, Holden Brigham. Number 4, Cameron Strother. And 22, Marshall Thorne. In for the Lakers, Mario Johnson and Vince Overshaw.
Here's Young with the second. Is up and good. Makes them both. Here's Holden Brigham for Schoolcraft. Gives way to Kimbrough. Kimbrough gives to Cochran. Here's Rael Cochran, still working from the elbow, takes the jumper, gets it to go.
Rael Cochran.
Here's Vince Overshown now from mid-Michigan. He's coming back with speed. Loses the ball, and now it's going to be Brigham. He gives way to Strother. Strother inside. That's Thorne. Thorne working on Griffin, spins, gets it up, and Marshall Thorne with the two-point basket. Here comes Monty Green with speed for the Lakers. Gets around his man, goes straight to the basket, and hard foul as he absorbs 3 defenders there, and he's down holding the back of his head. We hope the young man is okay.
Strother, his first, team 4.
So Monty's still down. We're going to see what's happening. Green's still shaking up. Overshown's going to take the shots. I'm a little confused on what's going on.
In for the Lakers, number 6, Jordan Chandler.
So it looks
At the line
like
for mid-Michigan, number 5, Mario Johnson.
looks like Amani Green fouled hard, comes down, holding his head. They're gonna referees I think are subbing him off. Now we're gonna have Mario Johnson taking the free throws for him, and he makes the first. And here's Mario's second, is up, no good. That's going to be rebounded by Kimbrough for Schoolcraft. Here's Holden Brigham. Back to Andrew Kimbrough, now it's Rael Cochran. Back to Kimbrough. Kimbrough looking inside, trying to get the ball to Thorne. Goes baseline, kicks it out. Three-pointer long and no good by Cameron Strother. And rebound Vince Overshown. Here's DeAndre Griffin now. Here's Overshown, triple on the way, and it rattles out. Rebound Griffin with the putback.
Griffin for 2.
Nice tip drill play there by DeAndre Griffin. Here's Brigham. Still Brigham, looking to give the ball to Cochran, and does. Here's Rael Cochran now on the wing. Looking to dribble out of pressure. find himself some space. Drives, gets to the elbow. Jump shot from the free throw line. No good. Rebound by Mario Chalmers. Or not Mario, Jordan Chandler. Got the whole wrong name there. My apologies. And James Wright there with the transition bucket. As I'm stumbling over names that I know. So apologies for that. Here's Andrew Kimbrough now. Now Marshall Thorne. DeAndre Griffin covering him. Here's Cochran on a drive. Floater, no good. Rebound, Overshown. Overshown quickly out to Jordan Chandler. Now to James Wright, and he's able to save it. It's going to go out of bounds. No save. 11:59 on the clock here, first quarter.
Schoolcraft number 5, Javon Walker. In for the Lakers, number 30, Jaden Hardiman.
Here is Brigham. Brigham finds Cochran on the wing. Now Thorne, top of the key. Back to Brigham. Inside pass to Kimbrough. Back to Brigham. Brigham drives, kicks out. Here's a baseline drive by Walker and loses the ball on the floor. Walker gets it, gets a shot up. Still rebounded by Walker and another shot up. And this time we're going to get a whistle and a foul. We'll see which way it goes.
Laker foul on 30, Jaden Hardiman, his second.
And that's going to be
Second.
called on Hardiman. It'll be his second. So here's the first by Javon Walker. Makes it. Javon, a freshman out of Inkster, Michigan.
In for the Lakers, number 21, Drew Kelsey.
And Javon Walker makes the second. Here is Jordan Chandler now. James Wright now, top of the key drive, spins to the paint. Overshown for three, buries it.
It's Overshown for three. In for the Ocelots, number 10, Booker Washington.
So here is Holden Brigham. Rael Cochran. Booker Washington now, back to Brigham. Brigham goes over the top to Thorne. Thorne working on Kelsey, spins from the block, gets it to go off the glass. Here's Vince Overshown now from mid-Michigan. Overshown, inside pass to Drew Kelsey, and Kelsey gets the layup to go.
Drew Kelsey for 2.
Plus 11 for mid-Michigan. And we're gonna have a whistle now.
Laker foul on 21, Drew Kelsey. His first, team third. In for Schoolcraft, number 1, Marcel Stampley.
Here is number 10, Booker Washington. Gives the Holden Brigham, shot from the corner and gets it to go.
Holden Brigham.
Or the elbow, excuse me, not the corner. Jordan Chandler's pass goes off the backboard, picked up by Schoolcraft. Here's Brigham. He'll take a wide open three and knocks it down. Oh, long two. Long two is what that's called. Here is Jordan Chandler. Now Mario Johnson. Kelsey over to James Wright. Inside to Johnson and stripped by Martel Stampley.
Out of bounds, it's Laker basketball.
And it's going to be Laker basketball.
Michigan, number 14, Jaden Clark. And number 1, DeAndre Griffin.
So Jordan Chandler inbounds. Jaden Clark. Here's Vince Overshone. Step back three on the way. No good. Clark tries to bat the ball around, but it's picked up by Javon Walker. Here is Brigham. Gives to Washington. Washington has the ball knocked away by Griffin. And taken away by Jaden Clark. But they're going to call a whistle there.
Foul on one, DeAndre Griffin, his first, team fourth.
And that's going to be a first foul for DeAndre Griffin.
And for Michigan, number 3, Amani Green.
And Amani Green will check back in, so that's good news for that young man after a hard foul earlier in the game.
Schoolcraft takes a 30-second timeout.
So Schoolcraft takes a 30-second timeout. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker Basketball on MAC TV. Welcome back to MAC TV. I'm Nick Toder. You're watching Laker Basketball live from Maury Courts. And that ball taken away by Marshall Thorne. And here is Amani Green with the Thunder finish. Here's Holden Brigham. Man-to-man shown here by the Lakers. Here's Washington now. Washington picked up by Overshone. Washington from the block gets to go. Here's DeAndre Griffin. Triple on the way, off the mark. No good. Gonna go out of bounds for Schoolcraft. And my clock is incorrect. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. A little out of sorts all of a sudden. Trying to get myself back in sync here as it's Holden Brigham for the Ocelots. He gives to Martell Stampley. Stampley down low to Marshall Thorne, and Thorne can't get the shot away. He's fouled.
Laker foul on 14, Jaden Clark, his first, team.
And that's going to go against Jaden Clark, his first.
At the line for Schoolcraft, number 22, Marshall Thorne.
So Marshall Thorne will take some free throws here. Marshall, a sophomore center out of Canton, Michigan. And misses the first. Here's the second one on the way, and off the mark again, rebound Overshone. Inside pass to Amani Green, nice look, just couldn't get it. Here is Brigham again. He gives way to Stampley. Inside to Thorne. Thorne looking now. Gives back out to Stampley. Stampley on the outside wing. Here's Javon Walker for three. High arcing shot off the mark. Rebound by Amani Green. Green pass ahead to Overshone. Overshone turns, looks, gets the shot and the foul. Or no foul, excuse me. Here is Brigham now. Walker to Washington, back to Thorne. There's Brigham on the wing. Brigham gives to Stampley. Stampley into the corner for Walker. Walker drives baseline, and there's going to be a foul call. That's going to go against Jaden Clark. And that'll be his second.
14, Jake Clark, his second. Team 6. And for Schoolcraft, number 33, Caden Huston. And for Mid-Michigan, number 2, Joe Young.
So Schoolcraft will inbound underneath their own basket. It's going to be number 10, Booker Washington with the inbound. And he's going to find Marshall Thorne on the outside. Hudson goes to Stampley. Stampley to Walker. Walker picks up his dribble. That pass knocked away by Griffin. What a play. Here's Amani Green. Here's James Wright. Wright looking to get through. He does. Off the window, no good. And Joe Young comes in late for a rebound. He's going to commit the foul there on Javon Walker.
Mid-Michigan foul on 2, Joe Young. His first, team 7. Javon Walker at the line for the Ocelots.
So Javon Walker will shoot some free throws here. Javon, a freshman guard out of Inkster.
21, Andrew Kimbrough.
And Walker makes the first. Here's the second for Javon, no good. And rebound James Wright for Mid-Michigan. Here's DeAndre Griffin now, and he'll bounce, pass it over to DeMonte Green. Here is Green. Jab step, kicks out. Jaden Clark, triple on the way, off the mark. DeAndre Griffin can't handle the rebound completely, and it's picked up by Martell Stampley. And here comes the Ocelot the other way. Still with Stampley. Stampley gives to Kimbrough, over now to Walker. Walker goes around the screen, picked up by Griffin, spins in the lane, gets a tough shot to go.
Javon Walker.
Here's Amani Green. Trying to get around Stampley, can't. Gets the shot away though, and no good. Rebound by Kimbrough. And here is Martell Stampley quickly ahead, and that's going to be Booker Washington, blocked by Joe Young, and taken away by Young. Here comes Young the other way. Amani Green. DeAndre Griffin will step into a triple, and he buries it. Not sure what the stoppage of time was there, but we're back to time, and I'm trying to catch us back up here. Here we are. It's Martell Stampley trying to force the pass to Caden Hudson and loses control.
It's Laker basketball.
And it's going to be Mid-Michigan ball here.
In for Schoolcraft, 23, Rail Cochran.
So here is Amani Green for Mid-Michigan. DeAndre Griffin now on the wing. Looking inside for Wright, goes to Green, far side. Green trying to get around Stampley. Here's Jaden Clark. Clark with speed, kicks out to Green. Green pump fakes, drives, gets to the paint, kicks out Griffin from the corner and buries it. Here's Stampley. Cross court to Washington. Now Kimbrough. Here's Cochran. Cochran goes inside to Washington. Washington trying to get around James Wright into the paint. Gets it off the window, no good. James Wright comes down with the rebound. Here's Wright with speed. Has 2 on each side and can't split the defense, and he's going to lose the basketball, and it's going to stay with Mid-Michigan.
Out of bounds, it's Laker basketball.
4:38 to go, and Mid-Michigan
Schoolcraft, number
inbound
22,
underneath their own
Marshall
hoop.
Thorne. And in for the Lakers, number 5, Mario Johnson. And 30, Jaden Hardiman.
And here's James Wright after the over-the-top inbound. Wright drives, loses handle, still loose, and picked up by Cochran. Cochran ahead to Walker, and Walker there for the easy finish. Here's Mario Johnson now to Griffin, over to Green. Goes around the screen, set by Hardman. Green kicks out, right to Griffin. Inside to Hardman, loose ball picked up by Stampley. Here come the Ocelots. Ahead to Washington. Washington, excuse me, not Washington. That's going to be Andrew Kimbrough with the dunk. Here's Amani Green. Green off the window and down with the mid-range jumper. Here's Cochran to Walker. Walker from the baseline, can't get it, gets his own rebound. Second try, still don't get it. And now rebound's gonna go out of bounds.
Out of bounds, it's Schoolcraft basketball.
And last touch by the Lakers, so Schoolcraft to take over.
In for Schoolcraft, number 2.
Or they'll keep the ball, excuse me.
For the Lakers, number 6, Jordan Chandler. Mid-Michigan takes a 30-second timeout.
So Mid-Michigan will take a 30, so we'll step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball here on MAC TV Sports. Welcome back to Maury Courts here. Mid-Michigan up by 10, 43-33 here. Mid-Michigan is led by as many as 11, and I don't recall them trailing at all here in early goings, but they've been ahead for most of the contests. Inbounding for Schoolcraft is going to be Holden Brigham. And he's going to find Kimbrough. Andrew Kimbrough in the corner finds Marshall Thorne on the baseline. Thorne teeters the line, gets around. Hardiman shots up and gets it to go.
Marshall Thorne.
Tough look. Here's Mario Johnson from Mid-Michigan. James Wright now. Here's DeAndre Griffin. He takes a jab step, drives. James Wright, triple, off the mark. Rebound, Hardiman. Hardiman to James Wright. Wright, strong underneath. Can't get it to go, but he's fouled. He'll go to the line.
Schoolcraft foul on 5, hit on Walker, his first, team 5th. James Wright at the line shooting 2 for the Lakers.
Made the first foul for Javon Walker. And James Wright makes the first.
Wright hits the first.
And here's the second for Wright, makes a bowl.
Wright hits them both.
Back to a 10-point advantage now for Mid-Michigan. Here's Holden Brigham. Rael Cochran now for the Ocelots. Inside for Thorne. Catches it deep on the baseline. Turns from behind the backboard. Tough shot. Got it to go. Here's Mario Johnson. Full court pressure by Rael Cochran here. Still with Johnson. Finds Hardiman in the paint. Hardiman backs around, spins, gets the ball popped out of his hands. And Hardiman failed as he tries to give the ball to Griffin, who almost ended that with a thunderous one-handed jam that wouldn't have counted, but it would have been real cool.
Schoolcraft foul on 23, Rael Cochran. His second, team 6th.
The second foul for Rael Cochran.
Joe Young.
Jordan Chandler with the inbound over the top to Joe Young. Here's Joe on a drive. Finds Johnson with the pass. Wow, what a play. Here's Rael Cocker now for Schoolcraft. Inside to Marshall Thorne. Thorne, baseline pass, taken away by Griffin. And they're going to say he stepped out of bounds. So Schoolcraft will keep possession. 22 seconds on the shot clock for the Ocelots. Here's Brigham to inbound. Can't get it over Jordan Chandler. They'll try it again.
It's Schoolcraft basketball.
Here's Brigham again to inbound. This time does find Kimbrough. Here's Javon Walker now. Walker driving, stops, turn around, jumper, doesn't go, rebound DeAndre Griffin. Here's James Wright. Gives it Jordan Chandler. Here's Joe Young. Joe Young drives, kicks it out. Griffin can't make the handle on it and loses out of bounds. Knocked out of his hands by Brigham.
In for Schoolcraft, number 10, Booker Washington.
So Joe Young now will inbound for the Lakers. And he's going to find Jordan Chandler, top of the key. Chandler drives, still with Chandler. Cross court kick out here, James Wright. Here's DeAndre Griffin, triple on the way, off the mark. Joe Young with the sky rebound, doesn't get it. Picked up by Brigham. And we're going to get a foul underneath. It's going to be Marshall Thorne and DeAndre Griffin. And the foul's going to go against Marshall Thorne.
In for the Lakers, number 3, Amani Green. Schoolcraft foul on number 22, Marshall Thorne.
Here's Mario Johnson to inbound after the foul. Finds Amani Green. Full court pressure D here by Schoolcraft. Amani Green covered closely by Brigham. Over the timeline, and here's Green to set the offense. Here's Joe Young, top of the key. Rolls in, kicks out, Griffin. Still Griffin, he's gonna drive, gets it through, kicks out Green from the corner. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Green loses the handle, gotta get a shot away. It's up and behind the backboard, out of bounds. And they're gonna call shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation called against Mid-Michigan.
And Schoolcraft will take over. Here's Rael Cocker now for the Ocelots. And we're going to get a foul called here, and that's going to go against Amani Green.
Laker foul on 3, Amani Green, his first. Team 8. At the line for Schoolcraft, number 23, Rael Cochran.
So Rael Cochran will go to the line after Amani Green's first foul. Rael, a freshman guard out of Detroit, Michigan, and misses the first, and off the 1-on-1, rebounded, and it finds its way to DeAndre Griffin. 20 seconds to go. That pass taken away by Holden Brigham. Heads up play. Brigham high off the glass and down for the Ocelots. Here comes Joe Young now. Young inside of James Wright. Turn around for the baseline.
James Wright for 2.
Book it. That was a clean baseline play. Steal by Mario Johnson, and no foul, no shot.
Your halftime score, Mid-Michigan College.
That'll be
49,
how the first half ends.
College 39.
49-39, Mid-Michigan up by 10 here as we go into the break. Second half action coming your way. I'm Nick Toder. You're watching Laker basketball here on the MAC TV Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Jamie. I'm a student at Mid-Michigan College, and I am studying in the IT and cybersecurity program. What made me wanted to go here is just to see what the experience is like at college. I definitely enjoyed the experiences of going to class, especially with a smaller size, and as well all the professors as well also drew me in to going because they take their time every day to help with you, and I really appreciate that, and especially with the advice and encouragement they give you. I'm thankful for having people who really care and make sure that you're doing well, not only as a person, but as well as a student. I really like going to Mid because it is closer to where I live, so it's really nice to have the accessibility to go somewhere closer, especially for commuting. And also too, the campus at Harrison is one of my favorites because of where it's stationed at. It definitely felt another home to me, so especially where the scenery is. I definitely did spend quite some time being outside, especially just taking small walks or during my time when I have lunch break from just taking a break from studying. My mom actually took some classes through the college here, and I didn't know that until she told me a bit about her background when she was going through college. Having some of the tutors at campus, they have been really helpful in definitely helping me with how the online classes are structured, as well as what to expect and what are some things that you'll expect will be challenging, and I think that is very helpful. I definitely recommend to any student who is interested going to college or freshly going out of high school. Sometimes I'd say it's a hard, not just only a hard decision, but it's a process thinking where you want to go for college or if you really want to or not. I definitely recommend going here because I know for sure when I was in the process of thinking of going to college, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to go for a 4-year to a university or a community, and I'm thankful that I chose to do 2 years because that really has helped me solidify my choice of whether or not to transfer. I definitely have saved some money going through the classes, and they've definitely been really helpful. I'd say any opportunity that Mid-Michigan College has, for instance, I got to be part of a commercial, I'd say definitely in that situation, definitely take the opportunity because it's a lot of fun.
Humane Animal Treatment Society is an animal adoption center that helps find animals forever homes and provide them with certain medical treatments. There are many ways you can help their cause. You can volunteer at HATS by running and reading with the animals, helping the staff with daily routines, and photographers can take pet pictures to boost their portfolio. There are still many animals looking for a forever home. See other ways you can make a difference at www.hatsweb.org.
MAC TV Network is a local public access station that offers a variety of services, from in-studio interviews, wrestling, and so much more. We cover local concerts, sporting events, and activities around the community. Members of the community can come in and take a free workshop to learn anything from editing to camera work. Broadcasting on Charter Channels 187 and 191, serving Gratiot, Isabella, and Clare counties.
Welcome back to Maury Courts here for the second half of Lakers versus Ocelots. Men are leading 49-39 at the break. The largest lead of the contest has been 11 for the Lakers. Mid-Michigan leading the way on the boards, +8 with 19 rebounds. However, they are -4 in the turnover battle with 7, but they are shooting 63% from the field, led by 2 players in double digits. James Wright with 10, DeAndre Griffin with 10, and Monty Green chipping in 9. Meanwhile, the Ocelots are led by Marshall Thorne with 8, Booker Washington with 7, and Javon Walker with 7. They are shooting 50% from the floor. They have 11 boards. Here is Rael Cochran. Cross-court pass to Walker. Walker gets a shot up, and the rebound, tough rebound, taken away by Joe Young, and then stolen away by Andrew Kimbrough. Kimbrough's shot no good, and we're going to have a foul. We'll see which way it goes. And it's going to be against Joe Young.
Joe Young, his second, team's first of the second half.
So second foul for Joe Young here, and that's going to send Andrew Kimbrough to the line. Here's Kimbrough for the second, and it rattles out as well. Loose rebound went through the hands of Joe Young and picked up by Javon Walker. Able to find Andrew Kimbrough, drives baseline, tough shot, doesn't get it. Rebound Washington, and he's going to.
Traveling violation.
And we're going to get a traveling violation underneath. So Mario Johnson now will inbound for the Lakers, and he's going to find Amani Green. And here comes Green. Finds Young. Young takes the triple off the mark. Long rebound taken away by James Wright. And that pass knocked away by Cochran as he steps out of bounds. The ball will stay with the Lakers.
It's Laker basketball.
Here's Mario Johnson inbound, finds Amani Green. Here's Green on a drive, kick out. James Wright, triple, rims out, rebound by Andrew Kimbrough. And DeAndre Griffin knocks that pass away.
Out of bounds. It's Schoolcraft basketball.
And Schoolcraft will have to inbound again. Here is Rael Cochran. Here's Hudson to Walker, to Kimbrough. Back to Washington. Here's Cochran now. Cochran goes all the way out to Hudson. Hudson finds Walker. Walker with the shot and nails it from long range. Long range shot with the hand in his face. Got to stop at your play, and I'm unsure why. But we're back underway now. Here's Amani Green. Mario Johnson now. James Wright. DeAndre Griffin. Amani Green, triple on the way, buries it.
Amani Green for three.
Here's Rael Cochran for Schoolcraft. Kimbrough, mid-range jumper, no good, off the mark. Rebound, Hudson. And we're gonna get a foul underneath. And this foul is gonna be called on Kimbrough, or excuse me, it's gonna be Booker Washington with his second. Here's Amani Green now for the Lakers. Mario Johnson now, top of the key, finds Griffin on the wing. Griffin, he'll take the triple off the mark. And long rebound, still loose. And it's gonna stay with Mid-Michigan.
It's Laker basketball.
Here's Young, spins in the paint, gets a shot up. No good, rebound Cochran. And Cochran, he's gonna be fouled hard. All right, Joe Young.
Foul on Joe Young. That's his third, team second.
So 3 fouls for Joe Young. And it's gonna be Rael Cochran bringing up the floor for Schoolcraft. Here's Cochran through traffic, can't get it, rebound Johnson. Here's Joe Young now. He'll bring it up for speed, drives, kicks out, Johnson to Griffin. Griffin, here gives back to Johnson. Here's Johnson, inside to Griffin, underneath. Easy finish down low for the Lakers. 12-point advantage now, largest of the game for Mid-Michigan. Here's Stampley, across to Walker. Walker trying to get around Johnson, kicks it out. Hudson for 3, off the mark. Rebound Joe Young. Here's Mario Johnson with speed into the corner for Monty Green. Triple on the way. Rebound James Wright, and he loses it to Rael Cochran. Here's Javon Walker, inside pass to Washington. Baseline jumper on the way. Rattles around and off. Rebound Joe Young. Here's Young through traffic. Shot went down. We'll see what the call is.
Joe Young for 2.
Basket counts and a foul.
Schoolcraft foul on 23, Rael Cochran. His third.
And that'll be a third foul for Rael Cochran.
And for Schoolcraft, number 22, Marshall.
Joe Young with an acrobatic shot there. Had his arm wrapped around somebody and pulled it up over top of the head and scooped the shot up and it went.
The line for the Lakers.
Joe Young, sophomore guard out of Middleton, Michigan.
Overshot.
Looking here to convert the game, or convert the, convert the three-point play. There it is.
For the Lakers, number 30, Jaden Hardiman.
Mid-Michigan now up by 15. Here is Holden Brigham. Thorne trying to get around Hardiman, gives to Walker. Walker, jab step and a drive. Long 2, doesn't go, rebound Washington, and he's there for the putback. That'll break the scoring drought for Schoolcraft, which has ranged at least a couple of minutes here. Here is Vince Overshown now from Mid-Michigan. Hardiman now, around to Griffin. Griffin spins in the lane, finds Wright. Wright on the baseline, and he's blocked, and we're gonna see what the foul is. And it's gonna go against Booker Washington.
Foul at 10, Booker Washington, his third.
And that's
team third.
3 for him. And Amani Green will inbound for Mid-Michigan. Here's Hardiman back to Green. We got a whistle underneath.
Laker foul on 3, Amani Green, that's his second.
And we're gonna get an offensive foul on Amani Green. That'll be his second foul. Here's Holden Brigham. Booker Washington now into the wing for Javon Walker. Walker into the corner for Brigham. Brigham pass out to Hudson. Almost got away from him. Back to Brigham. Corner pass for Washington. 3 on the way, and he knocked it down. Here's Overshown. He's going to give way to Hardiman. Hardiman finds James Wright on the wing. Wright with speed and determination kicks out to Green. Triple, no good. Rebound picked up by Washington. Washington ahead to Hudson. Hudson to the rack and gets it to go off the glass. And just like that, Mid-Michigan's lead cut down to 8 from 15. Here's Griffin. Here's Green now on the wing. Looking inside for Hardman, finds him. Hardman looks to back down Thorne, kicks back out to Green. Here's Hardman again. Hardman from the block, spins into the paint, gets a shot, and gets called for travel.
In for Mid-Michigan, number 14, Jaden Clark.
Coach House doesn't like the call, and I gotta say I agree with him. I didn't think he traveled. Here's Holden Brigham for Schoolcraft. Schoolcraft again in the dark gray and Mid-Michigan in white. Here's Washington on the baseline. Here's Walker in the corner, thought about a three, gives back to Washington. Baseline shot, partially blocked by Griffin, and then taken away by Griffin. Here's Vince Overshone now. Here's Griffin, pump fakes a three, and he's gonna travel.
Schoolcraft, number 21, Andrew Kimbrough.
Here is Brigham, bringing it up the floor for the Ocelots. Here's Walker, looking inside, finds Thorne. Thorne trying to back down Hardman, gets to the painted area, on the block, turns, spins, shot up, too short. Rebound by Kimbrough. Kimbrough's effort no good. Tip drill underway, and Hardman comes down with it. Here's DeAndre Griffin now for the Lakers. Racing up the floor with speed, goes right to the rim, off the glass, no good. And that's going to be a rebound by Hudson. Here comes Brigham. Brigham looking to go coast to coast, and he's going to be blocked by Mario Johnson.
It's Laker basketball.
And it'll be Laker ball after the block.
In for Schoolcraft, number 1, Marcel Stampley.
Here is Mario Johnson now. Into the corner for Overshone. He pump fakes, step back three from the corner, and he buries it. And Griffin knocks the inbound pass away, and they'll have to redo it again. Here is Martell Stampley now for the Ocelots. He gives way to Hudson. Hudson into the wing now for Walker. Walker looks, finds Kimbrough. Now Thorne, top of the key, around to Stampley. Stampley goes inside. That ball to Kimbrough. And Kimbrough's going to get called for an offensive foul. And Mid-Michigan will take over.
Schoolcraft foul on 21, Andrew Kimbrough. That's his first. Team fourth.
So Andrew Kimbrough picks up his first foul. And Hardeman will inbound. Finds Mario Johnson. Here's DeAndre Griffin now. Johnson. And Johnson's going to travel.
Traveling violation called against the Lakers. In for Schoolcraft, 23, Rail Cochran.
So Kimbrough inbound. Here's Martell Stampley for Schoolcraft. Goes back to Kimbrough. That pass knocked away by Griffin. Saves it right to the hands of Marshall Thorne, though. Here's Kimbrough. Too strong for Cochran. Loose ball on the floor. It's going to be picked up by Martell Stampley. And the Ocelots will bring it back. 10 on the shot clock here for Stampley. Stampley drives, gets it up, misses everything. Rebound Hardeman. Hardeman ahead to Johnson. Here's Jaden Clark. And Clark is fouled. Shot doesn't go, but he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
Schoolcraft foul on 23, Rail Cochran. That's his fourth.
So that's 4 fouls now for Rael Cochran.
At the line for the Lakers, number 14, Jaden Clark.
Here's Jaden Clark, freshman out of Chicago, Illinois, misses the first.
In for Schoolcraft, number 4, Cameron Strother. Number 10, Booker Washington.
Here's a second on the way for Jaden, and off the mark again. Rebound by Washington. He gives way to Brigham. Into the corner, and another foul down low. And we'll see what.
Foul on 22, Marshall Thorne. His second.
And that's going to be called on Marshall Thorne underneath. Off the ball foul. That's 2 in a row now for the Ocelot. Here's Overshown. Over to Mario Johnson. John Trey Griffin finds Jaden Clark. Gets out of the press. Clark for 3. And he's fouled as he lets it go. And we'll see how many they give him. This foul's going to go against 10.
Schoolcraft foul on 10, Booker Washington.
That'll be
4.
Booker Washington.
Team 7.
That's 4 for him. So 2 Ocelots now with 4 fouls. And Jaden Clark awarded 3 free throws here. Missed 2 just last time down the floor. And missed the first. He makes the second. Here's the third on the way for Jaden Clark. And it's up and off the mark. Rebound Booker Washington. Here's Brigham. Over the top to Walker. Walker finds Washington, top of the key. Back to Brigham on the wing. And we're going to get a whistle here. And we'll see what it is. I believe it's just a stoppage of play for blood, I think.
Lakers, number 2, Joe Young.
I believe that is what it is. It's going to be a jersey, a little bit of blood on it, so they're going to stop the play, and then we're going to restart. Here is Brigham. Here's Walker. Long triple, and he nailed it. Here's Mario Johnson to Joe Young. Johnson beats the press, finds Griffin. Griffin, acrobatic. Save that. Here's Joe Young. Thought he was going to step into a 3. Goes to the rim instead and doesn't get a call, and it's going to be rebounded by the Ocelots. Here comes Brigham. Here's Walker. Or excuse me, now it's Walker. Inside to Thorne. Baseline pass to Washington. And that finish by Cameron Strother. Here's Overshown. Finds Jaden Clark to beat the press. Clark loses the ball and still loose. And last touch by the Ocelot.
It's Laker basketball.
And it'll be Mid-Michigan ball.
In from Mid-Michigan, number 22, James Wright.
So James Wright will inbound here for Mid-Michigan. He's going to go to Vince Overshown here. Overshown for 3, off the mark. Rebound by Walker. Here's Brigham on the wing. Here's Walker now. Walker from the free throw line. Off the front of the rim, rebound Joe Young. Here's Mario Johnson. Inside Overshown, and that's going to go too much, too fast, out of bounds.
It's Mid-Michigan basketball.
Knocked away by Schoolcraft. Here is Johnson to inbound. Way over the top, finds Joe Young. Here's Young. Here's Wright. Wright into the paint. Gets tied up. Griffin for three on the way. Off the mark. Rebound, Brigham. Washington inside to Thorne. Thorne gets the ball poked away from behind and it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It's Laker basketball.
And it'll be Mid-Michigan ball. Last touch by Thorne.
Full timeout taken by the Lakers.
And Coach House going to call full timeout here, so we're going to step aside. We'll be back in 60 seconds. You're watching Laker basketball on MAC TV Sports.
Our student athletes are working hard day in and day out as they strive to become leaders, earn degrees, and compete on the men's basketball team. Annual support through the Lakers Athletic Fund and men's basketball funds provide the necessary resources for our student athletes to unlock their academic and athletic potential. Your gift has a direct impact on the daily needs of the team, such as travel, student services, scholarships, and equipment. With your help, we're able to address our priorities and impact our program in an immediate and positive way. Thank you for recognizing the value of athletics as part of this total student experience at Mid-Michigan College. Go Lakers.
Welcome back to Maury Courts. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remain here. Second half action. Mid-Michigan up 61-54. Mid-Michigan is led by as many as 15 points here in the second half. Schoolcraft trying to battle back, bring this one into a closer contest here. So Mid-Michigan's going to inbound here. It's going to be Griffin. And he's going to inbound to Johnson, back to Griffin. Here's Young. Young quickly back to Griffin. Trying to break this press, finds James Wright. James Wright goes right to the rim, and he's fouled, getting called for a travel instead. Here's Washington inbound. He's going to go straight to Holden Brigham. Back to Washington. Inside for Thorne. Taken away by Joe Young. Here comes Young. He goes straight to the rack. And he's fouled. His shot goes no good off the front of the rim. And they're going to charge Booker Washington with the foul.
Booker Washington. That's his fifth. Team 8.
So that's 5 fouls now for Booker Washington.
In for Schoolcraft, number 21, Andrew Kimbrough.
So his night is complete.
In for the Lakers, number 3, Amani Green. Joe Young is at the line shooting 2 for Mid-Michigan.
And Joe Young will shoot 2 here for the Lakers. And he makes the first. And makes them both. Lead back to 9 for Mid-Michigan. Here's Holden Brigham. Mid-range on the way, off the front of the rim. Rebound still loose. Still loose. And it's going to be picked up by Schoolcraft. That's going to be number 4, I think. Yes, it is 4. Cameron Strother. He's going to pick that one up. And Mid-Michigan will have the ball as Griffin inbounds to Amani Green. Back to Joe Young. Looking to break this press. Here's Green. Gets it across the timeline. He's going to drive. Finds his way all the way to the paint. And gets the layup to go. We're going to get another whistle for a stoppage here.
technical foul assessed to number 3, Amani Green for the Lakers.
And Amani Green's going to get called for a technical foul. I'm guessing he was, I can only assume it's for taunting. And Brigham will shoot the technical free throws, misses the first. Here's Brigham taking the second and makes the second. So 10-point game here for Mid-Michigan, and Schoolcraft will inbound. It's going to be Andrew Kimbrough inbounding. Here is Rael Cochran back into the contest with his 4 fouls. Here's Cochran inside to Kimbrough. Kimbrough kicks out. Brigham goes baseline. Can't get the shot away. It's going to be taken away by Joe Young. Here comes Young. Here's Overshone. Triple on the way, and he buries it. 13-point lead now for the Lakers. Here's Walker. He gives to Cochran. Cochran looks to go around Thorne. Here's Walker for 3 and knocks it down.
3-point basket for Javon Walker.
Here's Amani Green back to Joe Young. And Young loses the ball. We're going to see what the call is.
Mid-Michigan basketball.
Knocked away, out of bounds by Cochran, so Mid-Michigan will inbound here. It'll be Joe Young to inbound. He's going to find Amani Green. Here's Overshone. Back to Green. Here's Joe Young now. Griffin turns. Jab steps, kicks it out. Joe Young, triple on the way, and he buries it! Here's Walker. The strong drive, can't get the finish. He'll go to the line, shoots free throws. Sorry about that, didn't have my clock going there.
Mid-Michigan foul on 22, James Wright, his first.
Again, if you're just joining us, my clock is not official, so please don't think they're keeping time badly here at Maury Courts.
For Schoolcraft.
It is me keeping time badly in my overlays. So, Javon Walker now will go to the free throw line, shoot the free throws. Javon, a freshman out of Inkster, Michigan, makes the first. And second on the way, knocks it down. Here's Green, finds Wright. Wright looking to go baseline, spins, kicks out. Here's Overshone. And he'll give way to Amani Green. And Lakers will reset the half-court offense. Here's Green with a drive. Gets to the rim, and it's just short. Rebound by Kimbrough. Quickly out to Walker, and Walker finishes that drive with a dunk.
Javon Walker.
Here is Vince Overshone now. Trapped up, finds Amani Green, over to DeAndre Griffin. Griffin unable to handle it momentarily. Slowed up the play, developing a little bit. Here's Griffin on a drive, kicks it out. Overshone for 3, and he buries it.
It's overshot for 3.
Three-pointer from the corner, long for Kimbrough. Here's Overshone with speed, goes right to the rack, and he has the ball taken away from him on his way up. He'll be fouled. So he's looking forward to some free throws here. We'll see who the foul's called on. And that's going to be against Cochran, I believe, and that'll be his fifth.
Foul on 23, Rail Cochran. That's his fifth.
And it is Cochran, so that is his fifth. So he is also fouled out now.
Overshot on the line for the Lakers.
He's going to join Booker Washington on the bench to not return in this contest.
12, Jalen Medlock.
And Overshone makes the first. Here's Overshone's second, and he makes a both. 14-point advantage here for Mid-Michigan, under 5 to go in the half. Here's Walker. Walker inside to Thorne, nice dish. Thorne with the finish. Here's Overshone. Trying to break the press, long pass ahead to Green. Green finds Wright, Wright goes baseline, pump fakes, gets the shot, and finishes underneath.
Mid-Michigan takes a 30-second timeout.
And Mid-Michigan calls a 30-second timeout, so we'll step aside. We'll be right back. You're watching Laker basketball here on MAC TV. Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm Nick Toner. You're watching Laker basketball here on MAC TV Sports. It is packed here in Maury Courts. Got a youth tournament going on pretty much every other court in the building. And as those games are finishing up, they are walking back here to catch this action, and it is filling up quickly. Standing room only, pretty much. Mid-Michigan here up 78-64. And it's going to be Holden Brigham bringing it up the floor for the Schoolcraft College Ocelots. Here's Javon Walker, inside pass to Thorne. Thorne from down low gets it to go. Marshall Thorne continuing his good game for Schoolcraft. Here's Overshone, over the top to Young. Here's James Wright. Wright finds Griffin. Griffin. Here's Monty Green now. He's going to find Joe Young on the wing. 10 on the shot clock here for the Lakers. Young drives, finds Green, wide open lane, and can't get the shot away as it hits the bottom of the basket and goes out of bounds.
It's Schoolcraft basketball.
So here's Brigham now, and he's going to be called for the travel. Here's Joe Young now. He'll inbound for Mid-Michigan after the traveling violation. And he's going to find Overshone on the near side. Here's James Wright, top of the key now. Finds Griffin on the wing. Griffin looks to drive, gets to the paint, jump step, gets it, and the bucket goes for DeAndre Griffin. Here's Kimbrough into the corner for Walker. 3 on the way, and high arcing shot goes down for Javon Walker.
In for Schoolcraft, number 12, Jalen Medlock.
Here's Overshone. He's going to find Green. Green goes back to Overshone. And Overshone is going to be fouled underneath, or tied up, excuse me. see what the call is. It's going to go against Javon Walker. That's his second foul. That's going to send Overshone to the line with 3:14 to go.
At the line for the Lakers is Vince Overshawn.
Here's the first for Overshone, up and off the mark. Uncharacteristic by him.
In for the Ocelots, number 33, Kate Huston.
And Overshone misses the second. And Joe Young comes down with the rebound. Skies one to Green. Green shot up and good. Here's Walker, another high arcing shot, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Overshone. Here's Wright, he's gonna go up and gets the bucket and the foul.
Schoolcraft foul on 5, Javon Walker, his third.
So that's going to go against Javon Walker. That'll be his third. And James Wright will go to the line and shoot some free throws. And he makes the first, converts the play. 16-point lead here for Mid-Michigan, their largest of the game. Triple on the way from Kimbrough, and he got it. Here's Green, loses the handle momentarily. Finds an escape route in Overshone. Here's Joe Young now. Just under 2 to play here at Maury Courts. Here's Young. Runner in the lane, no good. Young tip drill, no good again. Picked up by Andrew Kimbrough. Kimbrough into the corner. Now Walker, high shot again, off the mark. Long rebound's gonna go to Brigham. Here's Kimbrough, he'll take a triple from the corner and knocks that one down. 10-point game now. 6-0 run for the Ocelots with the 2 triples. And Young's gonna be fouled here mid-court with 1:05 to go. Excuse me.
Schoolcraft foul on 33, Caden Huston. That's his second. Joe Young at the line for the Lakers.
So Joe Young will shoot some free throws here. And Joe Young makes the first. Here's Joe Young for the second, is up and makes the both.
Young hits them both.
Here's Brigham. Here's Walker, spin moves.
1 minute remaining.
Kicks out Kimbrough, 3 from the wing. Off the mark, rebound loose, still loose, picked up by Hudson. Hudson with the putback, gets it to go. Here's James Wright. Wright picks up his dribble, goes back to Young. Young finds Green. And we're gonna see what the call is. His clock stops with 45 seconds to go.
Schoolcraft foul on 21, Andrew Kimbrough. His second.
And it's gonna be a second foul for Andrew Kimbrough.
Monty Green shooting 2 for the Lakers.
Here's Amani Green, shoots some free throws. Mount Pleasant native. Gets the first, rattles off. Oh, thought it was down, rolled out. Here's the second for Green, and it makes it. Here's Brigham. In the corner for Walker. Walker goes baseline. Can't get the runner to go. Rebound still loose. Still loose. And it's going to be picked up by Thorne. We'll see what the call is. And that's going to go against James Wright. That'll be his second of the game. .32 seconds on the clock. It's going to be Holden Brigham to inbound. He's going to go to Andrew Kimbrough. Kimbrough looking, kicks out. Brigham drives. Baseline jumper off the mark and rebounded by Thorne. Still Thorne. Finds his way out to Kimbrough. Top of the key triple, no good. Rebound, James Wright. And we'll see what the call is with 15 seconds to go.
Schoolcraft foul on 22, Marshall Thorne. His third.
That'll be a third foul for Marshall Thorne, and that's going to put James Wright on the line, the sophomore from Redford, Michigan.
James Wright at the line for the Lakers, shooting 2.
And James Wright makes the first. And makes the second.
Wright makes them both.
90-77 your score here. As we're going to get an inbound here to Javon Walker. He's going to find Brigham. Brigham's going to take a triple off the mark. Long rebound picked up by James Wright. And Wright's going to hold on to the final seconds. And it's going to be Overshown to milk the clock out. And that is going to be a Mid-Michigan victory.
Mid-Michigan 90, Schoolcraft College 77.
Mid-Michigan wins 90-77. Pretty much led coast to coast. Schoolcraft battled, though. They never really got too far down in there. Mid-Michigan did lead by as many as 16. And the final score is 13. So easy victory for Mid-Michigan. Or I don't want to say easy victory. Nothing's ever easy in college basketball, so I'll take those words back. But thank you for watching. I'm Nick Toder. This has been Laker Basketball on Mac TV Sports Network. Stick around. We might have an interview with Coach House after the game. We'll see what happens. Final score here for Maury Courts. Mid-Michigan 90, Schoolcraft 77.
Hi, I'm Jamie. I'm a student at Mid-Michigan College, and I am studying in the IT and cybersecurity program. What made me wanted to go here is just to see what the experience is like at college. I definitely enjoyed the experiences of going to class, especially with a smaller size, and as well all the professors as well also drew me in to going because they take their time every day to help with you, and I really appreciate that, and especially with the advice and encouragement they give you. I'm thankful for having people who really care and make sure that you're doing well, not only as a person but as well as a student. I really like going to Mid because it is closer to where I live, so it's really nice to have the accessibility to go somewhere closer, especially for commuting. And also too, the campus at Harrison is one of my favorites because of where it's stationed at. It definitely felt another home to me, so especially where the scenery is. I definitely did spend quite some time being outside, especially just taking small walks or during my time when I have lunch break from just taking a break from studying. My mom actually took some classes through the college here, and I didn't know that until she told me a bit about her background when she was going through college. Having some of the tutors at campus, they have been really helpful in definitely helping me with how the online classes are structured, as well as what to expect and what are some things that you'll expect will be challenging, and I think that is very helpful. I definitely recommend to any student who is interested going to college or freshly going out of high school. Sometimes I'd say it's a hard, not just only a hard decision, but it's a process thinking where you want to go for college or if you really want to or not. I definitely recommend going here because I know for sure when I was in the process of thinking of going to college, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to go for a 4-year to a university or a community, and I'm thankful that I chose to do 2 years because that really has helped me solidify my choice of whether or not to train.
Welcome back to Maury Courts. I'm joined with Coach Caleb House here. Coach, kind of a prototypical win. We were just talking about a little bit. You seem to just teams come in here and you guys just grind them down.
Yeah. No, and I think, I talked a little bit about it with you before the game. Their style of play is much more methodical, I would say, lower scoring. So for us to get 90 points against them, they're a very good defensive team. We shot 56% from the field. They hold teams to 38. So I'm really pleased with the way that we grinded it out. They got a few offensive rebounds down the stretch, but for the most part, we rebounded well, which is a big key to the game today. So I'm just happy with the things we were really focused on with this team coming in. We did a good job. They're a good team. They just knocked off a high-ranked opponent. They were 8-4 or something like that. And so coming off a break, you don't know what you're going to get. And I'm just really pleased that the identity of this group showed today. Like you said, it looked like we've been doing, and it wasn't like we were a different team tonight without playing for 20 days or whatever it's been, so.
Yeah, like I said, you mentioned, I think you guys are shooting over 60% in the first half, and then I think you ended at, 56?
56,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, great shooting night. That might be a little higher than normal.
And to hold them to 44%, so plus 12 on the field goal percentage, even on the rebounding. A big stat that we went into this game thinking about was keeping them off the free throw line. They're not a great free throw shooting team, but they score a lot of points there because they shoot a lot of free throws. Last game they shot like 40 free throws. So as I look here, we shoot 27 free throws, they shoot 14. Things that we really were focused on. The guys went out and executed it, and I'm proud of them. So Schoolcraft's a good team. They're going to be battling in the East. Kind of statement I'd like to make, I think, is that, and I don't do this very often, but, we challenge ourselves with our schedule in our non-conference. We're going into conference pretty soon. We got one more Monday non-conference, but this wrapped up our games against the East. Sure. The East is thought of very highly, and rightfully so. It's a very talented part of our conference. But I think we went 5-1 or 4-1 against the East and won some of those games on the road. And I hope that helps us going forward, both our team, but also the respect that these guys deserve for the way they've played and the teams they've beat in the last month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah. So I got a question for it. I meant to ask Coach Manny about it too, but I'll hit you with it because you've been here for a long time now. What is it like for an away team to come into Maury Courts, not a like regular gymnasium, but we're kind of like in the corner here, right? But not only just that, like today was packed.
Yeah.
There was basketball.
Well, I got my son's playing in a AAU tournament right on the other side of that curtain right now.
There's whistles going everywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
That's a pretty unique home
It
court
is.
advantage, I think.
It
like,
is.
How much does that matter to teams coming in here?
Yeah, you know, there are things that sometimes we wish Maury Courts had for us, or we had, but there are a lot of great things about our experience here. And one of them is our guys embrace this venue.
Yeah.
And other teams, it's really hard to just walk in here and embrace it in 4 hours or 3 hours that you're here. So yeah, I think it is an advantage. You know, we're going to play a couple games over at Mount Pleasant High School, which I think will be great this year because of things that are going on here. But we're able to get our sophomore night here, and that matters to me because I know the amount of hours that these guys put in on this court. And so it's good to end the season later in the year on this court. So I guess just to, go back to your question a little bit, I do think it affects them. I've seen the eyes of teams as they come in, and they don't really expect what they're about to play in. And we're just used to it. We practice in this every day, so it's pretty chaotic. So yeah, I think it's been a great home court for us, and I'm very thankful for Amy and all the Maury Courts staff for the way they treat us and the environment that we're able to get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd today was kind of like
it
an
was
amoeba.
awesome.
Like,
Yeah.
I was surrounded. There was standing room only. Every time I looked left or right, it was different faces.
Yeah.
People coming and going.
Yeah, it's
the
a
whole
great.
day.
It allows us. It's like a window to the program by being here in the public setting. So
kind of like free recruiting.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, gets our name out there. So,
Sure.
But I'm gonna let you talk to this guy. He had a great all-around game, defensively, offensively. Made his free throws, 5 assists. So just talk to Joe here.
Sounds good. Thanks, Coach, for
all right,
joining me.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Step this way a little bit, Joe. Let's get you in the frame here.
All right.
How's it going, sir?
I'm doing good. Happy we got a W. Happy we got a W. Yes,
so this might be the first time I've talked to you here on camera, eh?
Yeah, first time.
Very cool. So tell me about today for you. What was really cooking for you? Like Coach said, you were everywhere defensively. You made some pretty great offensive plays as well. And like you said, 7 for 7 at the free throw line. That was huge.
I stuck with they give me for real, My teammates are everywhere, so, I mean, they were guarding huge guys. I just played help side for real. I don't know, just coach put me in the right positions too,
Sure.
So, yeah.
So I got to ask you about a specific moment down at this end of the floor when you got your and one shot here. It looked to me that, like, when you were going up, like, somehow, like, a player got his, like, head underneath your arms and you, like, had to, like, how do you even have the mental awareness to slow everything down to not just get the shot away for one and make it again?
I just, my teammate James, he's a dog. He be doing that day in, day out. I learned from him in practice for real. Like, slow it up, go up strong. Whatever happens, happens.
Right, yeah. No, huge game. Is there anything you'd like to say to the mid fans watching out here?
Yeah. So I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for my family. They're all here supporting me. I can definitely feel the love here. Great community. I just love the school for real.
So I guess I'll end you with an easy one. What has the program meant to you so far?
It's meant a lot. Like, I came out of high school. I didn't have much offers. Coach gave me a chance. Everybody supported me a ton. Like, just helping me through the way. And I'm playing for my family, my coach for real, like, just helping me through everything. I just take the chance they've given me. And I don't want to fail for real, so.
Well, congratulations on the win today and starting off 2025 with a W.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we get more of them.
Yep, appreciate it.
Thank you, Joe.
Yep.
Thanks for watching. I'm Nick Toder. You're watching Laker basketball here on Mac TV Sports. Stick around. We'll be back Monday with the men's game facing Alma JV. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.